Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're back with some more Fire Emblem Three Houses, and we're going to continue part 2. So on that note, it's time to jump right in. So yeah, last time we left off, war happened, and we're trying to end the darn thing. Very slowly. So I had a couple of battles, and then there's going to be the chapter battle for the month. It shows like time for more punching and chaos and boink, bow and arrow, one-shots. Or if you're Raphael, you do all of the above. I'm just saying, Devil Raphael needs to take some pointers from Raphael Kirsten, because good gosh. Gosh darn it, why? Just, why game? Time to go battle in the forest. I know, I'm just like, come on. Because that's the fun part about the online mode, is that it lets you know that, like, yeah, what percentage of people went with certain routes, or for, like, activities to do in a given week. Which, of course, that's going to be... I mean, like, this is a years off, but, like, eventually when Switch Online goes extinct, in, like, let's say a decade or something like that, I don't know. I'm just basing it off the Wii U and the 3DS at this point. It's going to be weird when all that stuff goes away. Alright, who's still not at level 30? Pretty much the bottom 4 people. Because old. Oh, great. I mean, it's not as bad as that. Oh, yeah, so, Joe, you missed this. So the, one of the battle quests that they added in one of the DLC maps was, I'm not kidding you, a dozen of these guys. Getting through turn 1 is a miracle. Like, seriously, like, I had 3 different scenarios where 3 different people died. Thank goodness for Divine Pulse. Like, there's one, I still think Raphael and, Ignaz's, paralog is the hardest paralog in the game. Or just, if not, one of the hardest. But yeah, that is easily the hardest regular quest in the game.
At the ready.
Alright, who is he aggroing? You're just like, I'm just gonna... Like, screw Seth specifically. Like, I'm trying not to get these guys insta-killed.
I'm in. You know what to do.
Time for explosive barrel. Oh my god, he wafted it. You're in a timeout.
Leave it to me.
Woo!
That's another one.
Yeah, look at that. With the killer knuckles that we got from this... Yeah, because that's the nice part, is that you get that item from that side quest, and yeah, basically any killer weapons increases your critical rate. So yeah, if you saw that right, 65% critical rate per hit, given that it hits.
I'm in.
Good gosh, someone needs to stop this man.
Let's show.
There we go, the bomb went off this time. And because of the fetters of Dromi, he can just get the heck out of the way.
Guide me well. I won't allow it.
Stab. And now the bushes are on fire. We might have done goofed a little bit.
Onward.
Hey Yuri, go again.
Thanks.
Now go snipe him. Or at least attempt to. I'm gonna be smart about this.
Why not?
Sorry. Oh, yeah.
I'll do my best. Let's make this quick.
At the ready.
What's my strategy?
Zachman's like, finally, we're back to... we finally set the bushes on fire. I mean, Violet does have the crest of flames. And now the fish can take over.
You defeat me? Left.
Alright, Seth joins the level 30 squad.
My age is
The
catching up to
bushes
me.
versus the fish. What kind of weird territory battle is this?
Relax.
Wait until you hear about Dimitri and eating or wanting to eat the weeds.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, look that meme up.
Better you than me. Same old, same old. Guess all the fighting paid off. Yay?
Yay!
Nicely done.
Alright, now I gotta be careful because, oh gosh. Time for more punching.
All is going to plan.
Of course he still has 1 HP after that. Why would it be anything else? Alright, that'll do.
I will not die yet.
Claude, buddy, pal, chum. And Raphael, go take out the mage.
Not so fast.
Or is it time to go take out the mage? Oh yeah, Yuri hasn't gone yet. Well, actually, I mean, unless Marion gets a critical, she's not gonna kill this guy. Which, I mean, 33% is a decent chance. No dice.
What did you expect?
Hardly worth mentioning.
I was gonna say, if that lands, I'm gonna laugh my butt off. Yeah, it's like, who hasn't gone yet? Oh, right, Claude. Some sword practice in.
Sorry, but I must.
I
wanted to die, huh?
Thanks.
Pull out all the stops. We're all desperate, aren't we?
You got money!
Not giving up.
Happy's like, enough of this crap.
All this violence. And for what? Intuition's all I need. But this'll help too.
Timing. Too weak. Too weak.
There's so much missing. Yeah, it's like, unless this guy crits, Happy should be alive after this.
I have
This
faith.
mage is just like, screw all of you.
I'm worn out. This is
Hey, never mind, Happy's gonna be dead if she tries that.
I'm worn out.
Or you better bank on that 74%.
Relax. You're dead. Oh, heck yeah.
Let's get you the heck out of Dodge, because you're very injured.
Let's make this quick.
Apologies.
I'll do my best. Appreciate it.
At the ready. Sorry, but I must.
Pet the wyvern.
Onward. Thanks.
I'm in.
Because, yeah, unlike the other two lords, he actually gets a wyvern. I mean, any kind of an animal companion, but especially a wyvern.
What's my strategy?
They get your magic skills
I
up.
must lead them well. I'm stronger than before.
Leave it to me.
Finally got a normal attack in.
Yeah. Too weak.
This guy's just threading the needle here.
Why not?
Appreciate it.
It won't be in vain.
Too weak.
Sorry.
appreciated.
Guide me well.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, this is why you prioritize gambits, because then you can do crazy stuff like this. Especially on the higher difficulties. You too can use a bunch of mages to set a bunch of people on fire.
Watch and learn.
Give the goddess my
Alright,
regards.
and Yuri joins the level 30 squad.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
I came out on top. This time. I take nothing for granted.
I know. Time to burn all the bushes.
What did you expect?
Marion's like, you're never gonna be able to attack.
I appreciate it.
Actually, you know what? Balthus could use the experience too. He's currently behind.
You're fresh out of luck.
I'll double check, and I'm pretty sure those two are the only ones that are under level 30 at this point. Another battle in the forest. So I know you were kind of briefly mentioning, Joe, that Power Wash Simulator has lore. Holy shit. I'm just starting to get into that part of it, and I'm like, yeah, there's lore, alright, holy crap. Starting to go some places. Not spoiling it for anyone who hasn't done the story mode. They're just saying goes places. Yeah, so Balthus is behind at level 29, or 27 rather. Actually, I should probably replenish my battalions so I don't get utterly screwed. Okay, then I'm good. I see that Pegasus Knight over there.
Leave it to me.
You... Oh, it's only gonna get 2 of them. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 tops.
Guide me well.
Setteth wife.
Guide me well.
As long as he doesn't die, it's fine. Yeah, because for those who didn't see it in the last session, post time skip, the characters actually have a death animation now.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Why
debating
not?
on how I want to do this. I'll take some of that experience. Now
Onward.
do it again.
Appreciated.
Alright,
Violence.
go happy. Now go back there so you don't die.
Leave it to me.
And have Raphael go be the meat shield again. Especially for these guys who do absolutely no damage to him.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, they're all gonna aggro him.
I'm in.
Really wanted to die, huh? At the ready.
Woohoo!
You got yourself killed.
Flying pew.
You're amazing.
I mean, yeah.
I'll do my best.
Time for Marianne to nope this guy.
Let's make this quick.
Wow, just within an inch of his life.
Good fuel for a scheme.
I see that Wyvern Knight back there. Don't think I don't see that game.
I'm getting used to this.
Give Happy the easiest kill on the planet.
I take nothing for granted.
And then also give Baldwin an easy kill.
You're fresh out of luck.
Sweet, sweet experience points.
That's life.
Thanks.
It's amazing how much experience you get just from doing the dance action.
Feel my strength building.
Alright. Lysithea, who do you want to insta-kill?
It's done. I came out on top this time.
Ooh. Wow, a guy who the first punch didn't just insta-kill.
Gotta get stronger. Timing.
Oh, here he comes. Just gonna double check the range on that sucker. And get everyone on the border of said range.
Well done.
Ooh, nice, a steel bow plus.
I won't let this hold me back.
Alright, who's he going after? Well, this smells of, good gambit usage.
It's time. It won't be in vain. Not my best.
That's gonna hurt.
Punch!
Thanks, pal.
Okay, thanks, pal. I'm gonna go punch this guy.
You're fresh out of luck.
Destiny unfurls. What did you expect?
Sorry, Happy, I wanted you to get experience.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
Good going.
Didn't think he was gonna crit like that.
I'll do my best. Why not? I'm getting used to this.
Alright, so all that's left to join the level 30 club is Balthus.
Keep your expectations in check.
So the stats are as follows. Byleth with the first person to reach level 30, and Balthus
I'm in.
with dead last. Rip the king of grappling's
Leave it to me.
reputation. Do 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 boo! He was outshone by Raphael. I still can't believe that Ignatz like stole the level 30
At the ready.
bonus room because like yeah, Ignatz got it before Raphael did.
Pull out all the stops.
Because Ignatz got an unexpected critical on a gauntlet hit. Alright, we have Claude set that up nicely. That Balthus can just
Yeah.
kind of wreck house here. Hammer coming in clutch.
Won that bet. That's life.
Did the goddess not mark my effort?
Now
Onward.
go again.
Sha!
Timing.
32!
What's my strategy?
Sorry.
Thanks, pal.
Let's make this quick.
Guide me well.
Keep set it the heck away from that. Yeah, I was like, where's Flane? Oh, cool, he can go again. He's just in Flane's range.
I owe you one.
Actually, I'm gonna have to go kill the archer. And Set is not gonna be crapping his pants over there. Alright, and thus everyone's at level 30, which means they all qualify for master classes. Yes, the level cap does go to 99, although I don't think I've ever seen it go reasonably beyond, like, the low-level 50s during a playthrough. Just never really ever gets that high.
That left a bad taste in my mouth.
Alright, then, just to wrap it up, or at least attempt to... Well, so kind of how it works, too, is that on normal difficulty, you could, in theory, level grind for as long as you want. Because you get infinite, like, there's no battle points, like, that. Those don't exist, so you could just keep going and going and going until you're like, okay, I want to move on with the plot. If you're playing on hard or harder, you are capped with battle points.
Thanks.
So they actually control how much experience you gain in a given playthrough. So if you want one person to get a stupid amount of experience, you just have to make sure that it's like only 1 or 2 people on a map.
Whatever gets me by.
Well, you're trying to divvy that up amongst like 15 or 16 people in this case, or if you're going with a recruit run where you have like 30-something people. Let's just say not everyone's going to get super high with experience points. Well, we're definitely ahead of schedule on like levels too, because I think like the last battle, I think it was like it recommended like level 27. Kind of double check what it says once we get to the battle. If you're curious to know how Baldus is doing, go for a visit. Time to go console him. I'm sorry you leveled up last.
By any means necessary, then. Before the wars end, I'm covered, but just to be safe, I need you to check on my mother and Kupala. Still following me, huh? We have got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me.
Who was that?
A spy. I pay him money I don't have to monitor my stepmother, just in case something happens to me. Whether I'm above the dirt or below it, it's on me to protect my mom and her home, Kupala.
Would your stepmother really harm her?
No doubt about it. She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side. She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht. Being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom, but she's unpredictable. Gotta stay vigilant.
What's your mother like?
Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Few do. Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almiran border. That's Kupala.
People live there?
Well, they're not mountain goats. And it's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly isolated, though. Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him.
Did his family accept her?
Ah, the 1,000,000 bullion question. Of course not. He's a noble. She isn't. Acceptance was never in the cards. My birth helped matters, but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir. Nobody'd want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome. So my mom returned to Kupala.
I see.
Then it happened. I was enrolled in the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach, and everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret, a decree of the church. He couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir.
The church hid it?
It was for the best. My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out. We both know it would destroy their way of life.
People would do anything for a rare crest.
Too true. I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've got to be free. Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life. But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace in Fodlan. Wouldn't be right. All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure isn't an option.
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one, under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that.
You're welcome.
Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well.
What are your dreams, Claude?
Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside. Or destroy the bottle entirely.
Are you gonna tell our allies about this?
I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor, Claude, we're under attack.
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leone?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
You should proceed cautiously.
As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Zeros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
But first, support conversations, pretty much involving the Ash Wolves, and that's about it.
Remember when you mentioned briefly that you'd been in conference with some nobles? Did the topic of conversation happen to be me?
I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about.
Don't be coy with me. I recently received an offer of support from Count Karen.
Bravo! Your dream of restoring your house is that much closer now, isn't it?
We shall see. My response is on hold until I could confirm something first. You sound as befuddled as I feel. These are events you set in motion, are they not? I want only the truth from you. Lie to me and you shall be incinerated.
That doesn't leave me much.
He's like, oh crap.
All right, I'll tell you. So yeah, I might have been negotiating with some nobles. Maybe. Possibly.
You do recall that I have nothing I can offer you in return, yes?
Of course I know that. I just did what I needed to get what I wanted. Like always.
Explain.
All my life, I've known how to angle to get everything I've ever wanted. Money, social standing, the whole kit and caboodle. See? That's how the savage mockingbird lives. Ever since I was a kid. It's how I've done things.
What does that have to do with... Wait, are you admitting to being the savage mockingbird?
And I find myself wanting in on this house of yours. The one you've yet to rebuild.
What? No, wait. You haven't yet answered my question about the savage.
Preened as this bird might be, his only home is a dark, wet back alley. As long as I'm me, nothing can change that. So I figured, if I could leave that home of mine and live simply as Yuri, even if only for a while, you know, I might like somewhere proper to return to. Somewhere cozy. Comfy, even. Better than House Row, where last I left from.
I'm not sure what you're insinuating here.
I'll get your house back for you. And I only ask for one thing as payment. Once House Nouvelle is back in good standing, I want a home there.
You mean you wish to join House Nouvelle? But the only way to do that...
Marriage. Bingo. Quick, easy, simple.
You and I. Spouses.
You heard me. It's a fine enough trade. What's the problem?
I mentioned nothing about a problem.
He's like,
Where did you get that notion? I've always found you very useful, though I could do with less, much less of your back talk.
I suppose Milady doesn't want a rogue for a husband. Can't handle all that is Yuri,
No, but there is a procedure to this sort of thing. How can you join my house when I have none?
What? You want to do things in order? How boring. I suppose we'll be lovers for now.
You mock me! You mock me and I will not have it!
Me? Mock? I'm being sincere. I'd never live out another dull day with you by my side.
That is my only fear. A life spent by your side may be more taxing than I could stand.
Seeing you so flustered provides endless entertainment.
But meanwhile, Pancake is like, get a room!
Why did you bring me here? It's so isolated.
Meanwhile, with the other two.
That would be the point.
Yikes. See you around, B.
Hang on a second. Out here, in a place like this, you should be free to sigh, yeah?
What do you mean by that?
I just thought it would do you well to cut loose and sigh to your heart's content.
Really? You found a nice quiet place where you could annoy me without putting bystanders at risk?
Why does this always happen? That's not what I meant. This is me doing something nice for you. You said before that you can't ever relax because you're worried about endangering others. A lot's been going on recently, so let her rip already. Sigh until you can sigh no more.
That's nice of you. A chance to relax and sigh as I please. Sounds good. But what do we do about the monsters?
What do you think? A monster shows up, I punch it in the nose. Done deal.
By yourself?
I'm never alone, pal. The fists are always by my side, and they never let me down.
Plus, I can recruit Raphael and all the other ones that have been punching things lately.
Oh, right.
It doesn't have to be here if you have performance anxiety, but anytime you accidentally call a monster, just holler and I'll punch it to next Tuesday. In fact, maybe it's best if you just stick by my side from now on. Do that and you're free to sigh whenever the urge strikes.
Why would I have to stay by your side?
Not a lot of people in this world can knock out a beast without breaking a sweat. I'm one of them. And since I'm always on the run from bounty hunters, I'm an exceptionally light sleeper.
You expect me to sleep by your side too?
Ooh, this may be my best idea yet. If I'm always with a monster summoner, fewer people will come after my bounty. This is brilliant.
Never change, B.
Now after
So
him.
predictable. All right, have fun.
Have fun? That's an odd thing to do.
Oh gosh, and of course it's like the worst ones.
Monsters, they're everywhere. This is gonna be a blast.
Yeah, you thought it was gonna be the birds?
Hard not
No.
to like that dummy.
Alright. Time to prepare for battle. Alright, whose defense stat sucks the most? Wow, Constance's defense stat, jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm giving you both of those. I give this to somebody. Pancake, take that one. And I'll give this to Lawrence. Alright. Alright, then there's a couple people who can... Or right, I forgot Yeah, there's a couple people looks like that can qualify for master exams. Oh yeah, definitely giving that to Lysithia.
Perfect comprehension.
An expert in all forms of magic, the Gremory casts asunder any enemies with high physical defense, and you get skill experience bonus with both types of magic. You passed with flying fists. Alright, Ignatz doesn't qualify for anything. Alright, Marianne's got a 74% chance. Alright, Marianne also gets it.
I passed?
Alright, then I got Hilda, who can become a Wyvern Lord at 30%. I'm definitely going to try that one later. Then I got Leone as a Bow Knight. Alright, Leone passes. Definitely making up with the previous week where I think nobody
All
passed.
that hard work's paid
Except
off.
for Raphael because he had a 100% chance of passing. I'm also trying to use these wisely because you only get a certain amount of Master Seals this early on in Phase 2. Alright, so Happy's got a 47% chance of becoming a Dark Knight, which is better than the Valkyrie class, because, yeah, you have to be at a higher level, but your stats are higher. Alright, Sedith doesn't qualify for anything. Definitely want to keep Flane as a dancer. Then we got Baldus at 67%. Sorry, Baldus. Alright, so he gets a fail for the week. Man, he's having quite a week. He's the last to get to level 30, and he fails his exam. Do. Thanks. Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely took advantage of that while they had the, those kind of limited, edition, well, they weren't sales because you used channel point, or not channel points, well, I guess Nintendo account points to redeem, or yeah, I guess point redemption is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I definitely took advantage of that. Alright, so next I'll try Happy for the Dark Knight class. Wow, that is such a slap in the face to Balthus. Holy crap.
Piece of cake.
That is a slap in the face. Ooh, nice. Wow. Take the L, my dude. My poor Balthus. Alright, so I think Hilda was the only other person who could qualify for an exam at this point. And I only got one more seal, so might as well try it. I doubt it's gonna work. If it does, I'm gonna laugh my butt off. Double slap in the face to Balthus. Holy crap.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
It's like the Legally Blonde quote. It's like, what, like it's hard? He had a double % chance of passing his exam. And he lost to one who had 47% and Hilda had a 30% chance. Wow. Alright, with that, I'm out of Master Seals for now, so... I think Balthus is the only other person I could have gotten a Master Class at the two at this point. Alright, I'm just gonna double check battalion since I know some people got higher authority lately. Definitely gonna give that, actually, double check what, okay, his authority is C. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna give him this battalion. Then yeah, I'm gonna keep that on him. I have to double check what... Okay, so Ignatz is B now, so I'll definitely give him this one. Keep her on that one. Marianne's on B, so hers is fine. Give that one to Leone. Give that one to Flane. Yuri's is fine. Yeah, I'll give that one to Balthus. Then I'll give this one to Happy, and we'll go with that. Alright, then I'm just gonna double check if anything needs to get repaired. And then we'll be off to the chapter battle. Oh, that's forging, that's not repairing. Might as well, because I got a bunch of that stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I finally have enough Umbral Steel to repair something, but just enough to repair one thing. Raphael's good, Ignatz is good, she's good, good. Probably repair the mini bow. Repair Sedith's stuff. Definitely repair Yuri's bow. His gauntlets. And then this Iron Axe Plus that I got from the dumpster. Alright, off to battle. Fulfilling a promise made 5 years ago, your former students gather once more at the monastery, as do the knights. However, your joyful reunion is cut short, protecting Garrick Mach. So yeah, it says level 27, see how my characters are several levels ahead of that.
Though plans to
So we're
resist
definitely
the
good.
Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garrick Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so we get 11 units in this battle, and Claude and Pancake have to participate. So let's see. Yeah, now that they're at level 30, let's get these three back in here. Yeah, I guess Sedith wouldn't be the... Well, actually, I'll have him as an adjunct on Flame, just so they can get support points up. In terms of who I'm actually going to bring in for an 11th unit... Yeah, Yuri wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, then who's gonna be the other adjunct? I'll put Happy on him because I know they gotta get support up. Alright, so sorry, Balthus and Constance, you're out right now. Then there's figuring out where certain units go, because trust me, this is important. This is very important. Alright, I will have Ignatz swap over here, because, yeah, Pancake has to be over there, and Claude has to be over there, but everyone else can move around. I think I'm gonna have, no, I'm gonna keep Flane over there. Swap these two out. Now, those two swap. And I'll go with that and see how it goes. Rout the enemy, Pancake or Claude falls in battle, or either defended location is captured.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
Steady now. No mercy.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in.
Another victory.
Amazing.
Alright, then we'll have Raphael go be the meat shield. Alright, this I gotta be careful how I proceed.
A fitting outcome.
Shall we?
Alright, what's Hilda's Gambit look like?
Let's make this quick.
Actually, what is Hilda's range? Well, I guess I can always try this and then Divine Pulse if somebody dies.
It's done. My orders? Onward. That helps.
Seth levels up by doing absolutely nothing.
I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah, 'cause meanwhile, Lysithea can get a Gambit in, given it connects. Which, yeah, it's like I can totally see getting screwed here.
Shall we?
Let's make this quick. Shall we?
Well, I can kill this mounted unit.
Sorry, but it's you or me. It was the least I could do.
Well, at this point, I'll probably just do a regular attack.
I don't have time.
Alright,
I will not die yet.
time for Lysithea to pummel the poor dude. Or I guess, woman. In this game, all, Pegasi units have to be female.
A nobleman does his duty.
Lawrence might die. I just realized that. I think that might be a critical error here. Should know my luck by now.
My orders?
I'm in.
Or Yuri will probably have a better time of it.
I'll do my best.
Probably.
My blood compels me.
Marianne also has no
Let us
chill.
way forward.
Hey, look at you.
Yeah, I was like, one hit and that'll kill, so go Leone. The crit of life.
Shall we?
Alright, now this is gonna be, I still got 3 people going against Lawrence. Because again, he just eats everyone's damage. Alright, you stay there.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
%69%! Oh my god. Nice crit.
Bladebreaker taught me well.
And this is the thing about this map, is that never-ending Falcon
Allied
Knights.
soldiers are making preparations for the plague.
Ew.
Protect them.
They're the stronger Pegasi Knights.
Steady now.
Just you.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Alright, so yeah, your goal is that you're trying to get a fire trap to go to set all these suckers on fire so they'll retreat. So your goal is to accompany this guy over to where this guy is, which is naturally going to take a couple of turns, so it's all about
Leave it to
pacing.
me.
That's why who you have on that side is critical. Alright. Yeah, this seems like a good kill for Lawrence.
Be gone with
Be gone!
you. Thought you could best me?
Have Leone go hide in the bushes. The nice part with the bow knight is that, yeah, you get way more range on
How
your
about a
shots.
At the ready.
Alright. I don't know if I like Claude's odds. At least this you can backtrack.
I fought and won.
Alright, then I'll have Yuri go after the horse
Don't
dude,
expect any sympathy.
and then have him advance.
Let's make this quick.
Gonna definitely hold off on using that Vork for now.
Onward.
Unexpected.
Alright, here comes wave 1.
Sorry about this.
Are you really, though? Well, they're dead. Alright, what is... I mean, I know Raphael's definitely gonna be in range, but... Ew. Yeah, Leone, I don't mind if she's in range, because she has a shot of one-shotting him, but besides that, I don't know.
Make a difference?
Besides that, everyone else get the heck out of Dodge and get in the bushes.
Did the trick.
I'm sorry.
Then Hilda's just gonna stay there. Push time!
Alright, who's next?
Perfect insta-kill. Woohoo!
Okay, who's next?
Clearing the way.
You should have seen that coming.
Round 2. Alright, then I just gotta make sure that this guy doesn't get killed, so I'm gonna have Raphael go this direction. And have Big Knots continue to hide in the bushes. But now I don't have to worry about one of these guys. And whenever I see multiple people aggro Lawrence, I'm like, eh. I don't like that. Alright, I'll try that with Leone. Okay, at least one of them gets silenced. Well, actually, if Flame's in range, I can have Marianne silence both of them. Alright, let's go.
Thank you.
And now Lawrence can proceed. And Claude can just proceed to smite one of them.
People are waiting on me.
Yeah, I know her Gambit's not the widest of ranges. Dismount. And now go ham on a biscuit.
Never let your guard down.
Alright, here come the plethora of armored knights. Alright, this is where I really gotta strategize. Actually, how close can Ignatz get? Alright, guaranteed kill on one of them.
Still alive.
I'm gonna have Claude do the sensical thing, which is gonna be getting a gambit on these losers.
You got yourself killed.
Alright, that immobilized like half of them. I think Lawrence will be okay. Actually, you know what? That's a better idea. Use another gambit. Given it connects, gosh darn it, Lawrence.
I'm in.
Sexy.
Shall we?
Alright, Lawrence, there's no way you can mess this up.
Too close for my liking. Good, but not enough.
Yeah, it's like, you stay put.
I'll do my best. I'm giving this all I've got. Shall we? Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy. Onward.
Meanwhile, Flame's all the way back here.
My orders?
Eh, sure, why not? Have Leone flex
Make a
some more.
difference. Fighting wears me out.
Alright, yeah, this thing is going to be really useful because it's a magic bow. Which is especially something you want to put on a magic user, so that'll come in clutch later.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
Oh gosh. You know what, I'll bite. I'll bite. Actually, you know what, this Gambit, this is doable. Because that immobilizes like half of them. Alright, nice dodge, Lawrence. Nice dodge, Hilda.
Let's do this.
You thought it was revenge time? Nope. Wow, these guys are like the masters of dodging. Oh, here comes round 3, shoot. Alright, he made it.
We're prepared for the fire attack. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention. You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial Army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me.
You're doing great, Claude. Keep mocking him.
Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now!
And half the battlefield's on fire.
A fire attack. The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat. I'll take on our pursuers.
That's why I was kind of being aggressive with taking out a lot of them, because they either die or take a lot of damage once they go over there.
If we let them escape, they'll come back to attack later. We have to take them out.
Yeah, so they're all stunned for a turn.
If I must. Child's play.
Impressive.
Might as well pick them off.
I must keep going. You will regret. No time to
Jeez
slow.
Louise, Lysithia.
I'm impressed. How about a curtsy?
Yeah, I should probably double check what their range is. Because Flame is currently in the line of fire. Raphael, Buddy, Chum, you know, other Gambit crap. Let's get rid of one of them.
That's another one.
Yuri, go hide in the bushes. What is your gambit like? Ooh, I like that. Alright, now stay in the bushes. He has like hell to get in front of her for the love of everything. Actually, first things first. Yeah, I was like, heal for the love of everything, Hilda.
At the ready. Hold the grudge if you must.
Woohoo!
Sorry, but I must.
Steady now. I wasn't about to let you go.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
Beat the enemy commander. So yeah, they're gonna be gunning it straight for Pancake.
Watch and learn.
To be fair, they're gonna be off flame, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh.
For justice, I will not be defeated!
Watch out, Raphael, he's going nuts. Get out of here! Alright, let's finish this.
For Gerald.
Let's let Lawrence have some glory here.
A nobleman does his duty.
Alright. You know what? Just to further the joke.
That helps.
Give Lawrence another turn. Actually, no, he could kill Randolph. Which would be even funnier. Oh my gosh, it's just enough to kill him. Alright, Ignacy, go nuts.
I took care of it.
Alright, let's get Marianne some more experience points and heal somebody. Get Pancake some more experience and heal somebody. Alright, Lawrence, go finish it. Be the Lawrence Hellman Gloucester and end this poor man's misery. Oh yeah, bow and arrow's even funnier.
Mother, please.
The meme!
So
Those Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future.
Good job, everyone, and no one died. He was like, boy, does Leone deserve that. Everyone gave it their all in that battle. Especially Lawrence. Because I forced him to.
Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
I don't think the Empire will leave us alone now. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will
And Raphael did all of the
No matter
things.
whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
Why not request reinforcements from the kingdom?
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. the kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All
Holy
Blade
shit!
territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire.
Violet is like, you did not just casually just tell me that Dimitri died. Shoulder punch you.
The kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the dukedom. And now some who
You do
formerly
not
held
casually
power
drop that
continue to
information,
exist,
Claude.
but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh, hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
She seems strong.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle. Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all?
Nothing in particular. I mean, I do feel kind of off because, you casually mentioned that Dimitri frickin' died, Claude.
You went through those changes.
I'm still in shock over this.
But maybe that's not a concern now that you've spent 5 long years napping. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best.
Any word from Judith?
Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive?
I don't know.
There's no telling. But it's also hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing.
Do you hope she's alive?
All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? You never did learn about your mother, did you?
Not in this timeline.
None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like.
A world without
The
Rhea?
majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind. Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
Yeah, and in this this game, as opposed to Three Hopes, like his visions are very toned down in comparison. Like straight up, because the opportunity presents itself, he wants to straight up murder Rhea.
Pegasus Moon.
And yeah, it turns out
Valley
Edelgard
of
never wants to
Torment.
kill Rhea, she just wants to capture Rhea.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard.
Yeah, he's got
the
kind of
Alliance
more of a
Army
thing for
requests
bloodshed in that
reinforcements from Judith,
regard.
Head of House Daphne, the governing
But yeah, in this
body
game, in
Northwestern
comparison to
regions
Three
of
Hopes, it's
Alliance
way
Army.
toned down. could also just be the lack of a time skip in comparison, because it's his 20-year-old self as opposed to his 23-year-old self. So just more crap has happened. He's had a lot more time to ponder his options, a whole lot.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full!
Oh no, we have a crisis.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphnel has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Now, regarding where we're going to
They
receive...
feed him everything.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location?
That bodes well.
From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Aelel is on the border between Daphnel territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Oh great, there's a snake. Hilda's birthday, which is in in real life days.
Oh, wow, thanks.
You're curious to know how Happy's doing. Go for a visit.
Oh, hey. I've been meaning to speak with you.
What about?
I heard that you've been telling people not to worry so much about my condition. Is that a fact?
Maybe.
No need to be coy. Thanks for doing that. But I do have one minor concern. You said that I haven't sighed in 5 years?
Pancake.
What the heck is that about? Everyone's calling me half-decade Happy now. First of all, terrible nickname. Second of all, you weren't even here. Did you just make that up?
No, I asked around.
You asked around? That's such a weird thing to do. I'm fighting the urge to sigh right
Happy,
now.
no. Happy, no. I thought I was helping.
Well, the nickname's bogus. I have absolutely sighed in the last 5 years. Wouldn't believe what a hassle it was. Monsters rampaging willy-nilly through Abyss. Thanks to some help from the people underground, no one got hurt. But it was a close call. Maybe if you had been there, it wouldn't have been so much trouble.
Me?
Yes, you. You've got the Sword of the Creator. That thing can chop through monsters like nothing.
Is that all?
Are you fishing for compliments now? Fine. You're a good leader. You watch out for all of us, even when the rest of the world turns and hides from me. I know you've got my back.
That is true.
You make me feel safe. Like I can be myself. Like I don't have to worry so much about keeping my emotions in check. Felt pretty sad all that time you were gone. I could have left Garrick Mach altogether. But then I started thinking, you might still be alive after all. So I went looking for you. Back to where you'd fallen and all.
You did that for me?
Forget I said anything. Look at me getting all mushy and sincere. How embarrassing. Let's just go back to earlier when I was giving you a hard time.
Don't be embarrassed.
Hey, I can feel embarrassed if I want to. I can feel however I want to feel. Whoa. Did I really just say that? I think that's enough vulnerability for one day. I'll see you around.
Alright, then we got some more support combo. A single support combo between Sedith and Flane.
Flane.
Here to pester me, brother?
No, I think I'm the one who ought to be pestered.
Regardless of what I say to you, it is not as though it has any effect in reducing your worry over me.
That is true. No matter where you are, and no matter what you're doing, I will always worry. But that's only because I treasure you so very much. Please understand, I'm not trying to hurt you.
Of that I am well aware. I am touched that you care so deeply. When I think of it, it is my own fault that you have become so overprotective. I cannot blame you.
No, the fault is entirely mine. You were still so young. I placed far too much strain on you, and our lack of resources was no excuse. Worse, I failed to watch you during the battle. Your mother, too. We lost her because of me. Afterward, it broke my heart to see how much you would need to rest just to survive. I swore that I would dedicate every moment remaining in my life to your protection.
Ever since then, I have been afraid of falling asleep. My fear of sleeping is outmatched only by my fear of spending my life alone, even if it cannot last. I want to live among my peers as one of them, as an ordinary person, similar to how you and Mother coexisted with your own comrades back then, fighting side by side.
Quite right. I know you must leave the nest someday. No matter how many ages our lives may span, I know that's the way of it.
Father.
Don't.
Nobody is listening, Father. Let me address you as such just this once. I have valued the quiet days you and I have spent alone together, but I am no longer a child. Just as you and Mother met one another, and eventually I was brought into the world, I
know. Please, no more. No matter what happens, you are my daughter. It gives me great joy to see you grow. But please, at least until this war is over, let me continue to worry. You're the most precious person in my life. I can't bear the thought of losing you.
It seems I have no choice in the matter. I shall allow you to worry about me enough for yourself and Mother both. But only that much and no more, my dear Father Keyhole.
Thank you, Cephaline.
Bom bom bom! Another plot twist. So yeah, Seneth is really Saint Keyhole, and Flane is really Saint Cephaline. So bear that in mind for the rest of the plot. You may or may not be able to draw some conclusions about it, who a certain other person is, but I will refrain from mentioning it until it's been mentioned in-game. For now, theorize on your own. Alright, so yeah, I got that magic bow now. Oh yeah, I got a lot of stuff. I got a Brave Lance out of that, too. Definitely gonna give that sucker to either Seneth or Leone. Yeah, I'll probably just keep it in my inventory until Leone can use it. Alright, then there was the magic bow. I'm not sure if... Yeah, because that's level B. Guess it would be a good user for this for now. And I want to give it to someone who's got a high enough magic stat, too. So yeah, Ignatz could use it. Yuri could also be a good contender for using that thing. Yes, it's either Yuri or Ignatz. But Ignatz has already got the Armo Slayer. What does Yuri have? He's also got an Armo Slayer. I'll just get rid of his concoction for now. Alright, and then... Yeah, the thing about the Master Seals is you can only buy them from the regular shop once. After that, you have to wait until a special shop opens up a couple of chapters into the post-time skip. For For now, I'm gonna buy all these elixirs, though, because those will definitely come in clutch later. In fact, I'll probably swap some of the people's healing items out now. Yeah, recovers 99 HP. Definitely worth it. Because, yeah, the concoctions only give you 20. Yeah, I'll give Lawrence one. Alright, she's got one already. Then I'll give Marianne the other one. In the meantime, I got 3 full concoctions, so I'll just trade those out. And I'll give Baltus the other one. Alright, everyone else should be set then. Alright, time to go explore the monastery.
Right, right.
Sharing her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great person. She's more like a goddess than the goddess is.
She is very much like a goddess.
I never met her, so I don't know for sure. But she must be beautiful and kind.
Plus, she likes to give Claude crap at every possible opportunity.
It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more mouths to feed.
Alright, so let's see what the calendar's like. So there's going to be only 2 teaching sessions, so I just need to have... pretty much need to have everyone at high motivation this month. Alright, so I'm just going to start by getting all the meals out of the way. First, I gotta double check everyone's support conversation levels. Well, for sure I could do either Hilda and Sedith or Leone and Sedith. Yeah, I'll do Leone and Sedith.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Alright, let's see. So Claude... Yeah, either Claude or Flayn, or Claude and Lawrence. Or, excuse me, yeah. Alright, I'll go Claude and Flayn for now.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
My brother used to scold me for being too picky, so I have grown to develop a taste for most things.
Alright, the next is probably the Ashen Wolves, so yeah, basically anyone that isn't constant at this point. You will have a good meal and you will like it! I was asleep for 5 years, I need to eat all the meals I can get.
I've finagled a meal like this. What could be better?
Lose another bet? That might be a silly question. You just seem more enthusiastic than usual about your food.
Alright, then I'll eat a meal with Happy and Constance.
Behold, Professor, we need only sprinkle a bit of this secret ingredient that Happy and I found, and...
Coco, If you go and tell everyone about it, it's not much of a secret.
Raphael constantly needs food. Alright, so yep, they got their support combos. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, Lawrence is completely caught up. Raphael has one with Flame, but she's already eaten with somebody. Ignatz... Again, yeah, Baldus already ate. Marianne's done with all support conversations. Yeah, they both ate already. Alright, so yeah, at this point it doesn't matter who I eat with, it's just about getting everyone up to max motivation. Fuel the fists!
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you. I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Hilda, Hilda.
Dining together is a fine way to socialize. This is a good opportunity to get to know the professor.
You're right. Maybe you could ask about their favorite meat.
Meat party! Still one of my favorite parts about, Three Hopes. Alright, so Lysithea and Ignatz.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I'll fondly remember eating this meal with you.
Okay, so I think, yep, everyone else is eating a meal, so then I can spend the last points having Pancake learning, offensive magic. Alright, so where's Lysithea?
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdoms Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphno family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and new Duke's Army are fighting.
Professor, the bridge that links Alliance and Empire lands is currently under the occupation of the Imperial Army. In other words, the Empire can choose to invade the Alliance whenever they wish. I want you to understand that my father does not support the Empire to antagonize House Regan. He does it to deprive them of an easy excuse to cross that bridge.
Alright, then let's go view the support conversation with Yuri. As soon as Pancake goes the correct direction. Hisara is asleep for 5 years. You're curious to know how Yuri's doing. Go for a visit?
Looks like I've got them all.
What are you doing?
Just wrapped up on a task. All finished now, though.
Is that what you just wrapped up?
Oh, you mean this? I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were family to me.
Why do you write down their names?
Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead. Not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it. We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them. However I can.
That's a heartfelt gesture.
Oh, you think so, do you? And here I thought I was just the heartless villain in your eyes. Well, anyway, make of my notebook what you will. It doesn't matter much to me. If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well.
It's not as though I'm one of your people.
You may not be one of my people per se, At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you. I kinda get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real.
I mean, why else do you think Claude's around?
So, do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay?
Apparently I'm the epitome of everyone's hopes and dreams. Same to you.
It'd take a lot to get rid of me. I was born under a particularly lucky star. Cat got your tongue? Looks like you want to say something but don't know how.
So much talk of names and yet I don't know yours.
That again? You don't give up easy, do you? Alright, alright. I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name, but it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it, the last I heard someone use my real name was... a very long time ago. From my mom. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you. Perhaps if you decide to pursue that dream alongside me, you'll find out.
Yeah, they never tell you in this game what it is. However, in Three Hopes, I'm blanking on what his actual name is, but they do name drop him in Three Hopes at some point. I forget if he's talking to Shez or somebody else, but they actually do name drop his real name. Because Shez or somebody else finds it on accident.
To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
I see. You know, I'd never have been recognized as the legitimate heir to House Regan without Judith's recommendation. Feels like I'm digging myself deeper and deeper in debt to the hero of Daphnel, but what do you do? It's all been worth it. After all, we need the Daphnel army for our next move. It's possible we'll have to deal with our enemies sooner than later. Be prepared, Teach.
I should just request a spa day and be done with it. And demand that you be the masseuse, mwahaha!
My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch. When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be in danger. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a pay?
It's gone, gone, I say. Can't do business without it. Hey, you, get it back from me and I'll cut you the deal of your life. Find the secret thingy that Anna's looking for. Seems that if you do, she'll open up her secret shop. Yes, because hello, Anna, from a lot of Fire Emblem games. Well, I kind of think it threw me off a little bit when her variant in Engage was a child.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Thank you, my dude.
Can you help me?
Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually an Almiran merchant, looking to export some goods from Fodlan and sell them back in my homeland. If you help me out, I'll reward you handsomely. Search for some rare Fodlan goods that'll please the merchant from Elmira. Anna's secret thingy, the mysterious object that Anna needs to open her secret shop. It's too incredible to behold. What is it, your wallet?
The Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like.
Sounds dangerous.
It probably is dangerous. But I still want to get there and see it as soon as I can.
Yeah, the only way you would have seen it earlier is if you would have done Ingrid and Dorothy as paralogue. But let's just say you guys are in for a wild ride if you have no idea what this place is like. Because it kind of comes out of left field.
With the Fargus dukedom in place, the kingdom is essentially no more. The majority of the lords who once belonged to the kingdom are now under the jurisdiction of the Empire. Even the houses that haven't bent a knee yet, like House Fraldarius, will soon be crushed. It's only a matter of time.
And then just to kind of show off some stuff that only becomes available post-time skips. Yeah, this is the war meeting room where basically you do all your lesson plans. So you can now go in here, because pre-time skip you couldn't have. And then the other location opens up the upper floor to the monastery. But in order to go to for the first time, you have to actually take the stairs. There's not too much to the room, it's just pretty much like... Yeah, this is... Yeah, the Archbishop's rooms, this is basically Rhea's bedroom. And then you kind of got the pavilion she was looking at you at the beginning of the game. It's got a nice couple of ponds up here as well. Zoltan's Beast Idol, a valuable idol created by the master craftsman Zoltan, who is widely thought to have only made weapons. Yeah, he's basically like the a widely renowned blacksmith in this particular game.
Nice job.
You never meet him, it's just that it's kind of more the lore. Thanks for helping me out. Here's your reward. It's a stuffed Nadir bear. Cute, right? This toy is incredibly popular with Elmiran children these days. Feel free to show it off, but don't tell anyone where you got it from.
Professor?
Really now? Appreciate it.
Thanks, friends. A huge relief. I can finally open up shop. Be sure to swing by the monastery again to keep an eye on the schedule and bring lots of gold. Yeah, and unlike everything else, this secret shop was available right out the gate. And trust me, this thing is very useful, because yeah, you can get super rare items, like all these different rings. Yeah, especially this critical ring. Increases crit rate by 5%. Unlimited silver shields, a really powerful Hexlock shield, unlimited elixirs, and the big one, unlimited master seals. You can only get to this thing from the monastery. You cannot get these from the battle menus. And then the other big thing is that you can get items that are all the major stat boosts. And they only become available once the entire go-around.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one?
So this is why I recommend saving your money. Yes, good gosh.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch.
Alright, so there's all the limited edition items. Of course, it's way more expensive when you have more people. Alright. Alright, let's see how many people need elixirs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. And then just for good measure, I'll buy 10.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Then I gotta double check where everyone's at in terms of master classes, because I gotta figure out how many master seals I have to buy. Alright, so yeah, I need one for Pancake, one for Claude, one for Lawrence, one for Ignatz, one for Sedith, one for Flame, one for Yuri, Balthus, Constance. So yep, I need 10 master seals. Alright.
I hope that... Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, then if I need more, I can always come back on subsequent months, but that just at least gives everyone the opportunity to do a master's class at least once.
Come back soon.
But yeah, there goes half my money. And that's not even the really expensive, or like, that's only half the really expensive thing. Eventually another merchant shows up and you can buy Arcane Crystal, where you can upgrade and repair magic weapons almost infinitely, and those get stupid expensive.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Might as well swap out people's stuff for elixirs now that I've bought all these things. Then I'll keep the others as backup.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
Yeah, I might as well do this while I have access to unlimited resources. Alright, so yeah, usually with upgrades it only lets you go like one specific route, but then with this you can go multiple routes. You can either keep it as Iron Gauntlets Plus, so you basically don't have, you could still be the same, like, rank to use it. Or you can go up a rank, but then, like in terms of power and everything, but you have to be at level D in order to use it. Or you can go straight to Killer Knuckles, but you have to be at B to use those, which is why I can't upgrade it, at least with Pancake having it in her inventory. Yeah, and that's the trade-off too, is that Steel Bow Plus has 55 use as opposed to the Silver, which has 30, even though it's more powerful.
Is this it? There you go.
He'll upgrade both of his swords, for sure. Yeah, and then, the more powerful weapons, like the Brave weapons, you have to have Wood Steel, which is even a rare material.
Is this it? There you go.
I'll upgrade his bow. Because I can always do these upgrades later, but it's going to be under more finite resources.
Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go.
Alright, I don't have enough Arcane Crystal.
Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Might as well make Marianne even more
There
powerful.
you go. Is this it? There you go.
Alright,
Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go.
yeah, that's why having iron weapons are great, because then you can go straight to the killer weapons, where if you have steel, you can't do that, although that's your upgrade to go to the magic weapons. Alright, have a good night, Joe.
Is this it? There you go.
Definitely upgrade the mini bow plus.
Is this it?
Yeah, I'll upgrade Leone's lance. Alright,
Come
and I'm
back
out of
anytime.
resources. Time to go buy some more.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Yeah, that's why I recommend doing your forging while you have access to the actual marketplace, as opposed to doing it from the battle menu. Because then you can constantly go back and forth and do a bunch of forging. Alright, where did I leave off?
Is this... There you go.
Yeah, I
Is this
probably
it?
will
There you go.
upgrade his lance.
Is this... There you go. Is this... There you
Yeah, I'll
go.
upgrade all of her stuff.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
That requires mithril.
Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go.
Yeah, and he can't use killer knuckles yet.
Is this
But I
it?
will
There you
upgrade
go.
him to that killer bow.
Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Come back anytime.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey there.
Alright, now I'm just gonna debate if I want to do more of this.
Is this it?
Yeah, because I can always buy steel gauntlets if I want to later.
Is this it? There
I'll
you
go
go.
steel bow plus for now.
Is this it? There you go.
Yeah, I can't upgrade either of those.
Is this it? There you go. Is this... 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 There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Alright, then I need more resources.
Come back anytime. Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey there. Is this... There you go.
Alright, now let's see if anything needs repairs.
Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go.
Yeah, I'll wait on that one for a bit.
Come back anytime.
Alright, then I'll tap off on resources, and then that'll be
Hello
good
there.
for now.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes?
Yeah, look at how much money I had now in comparison to what I had at the beginning. It's like, good
Return
gosh.
soon, please.
And again, this is with almost minimal characters. It gets even more stupid expensive if you have even more people in your party. And I might as well get even more of a yield out of it now that I got the money.
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you Professor. Is there something you'd rather be called?
Professor's fine.
Guess that's what we're used to, huh? Alright.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it.
Do you wish you could return to those days?
Yes, it would be nice, I suppose. Things were simpler then. Or so they seemed to be at the time. Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment.
Something wrong?
I once read a book full of legends surrounding ALL, but I can't seem to remember.
Alright, so then... Pretty sure I've talked to everybody above ground, so... Time to go talk to the Abyssians.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Remember that battle 5 years ago? Oh, I'm guessing you do. Anyway, remember that knight who watched over Abyss with me for a while? He said he was going to check on things up top, but that he'd return. Thing is, I haven't seen him since. Lots of knights have returned, but not him. I hope he's safe.
So you intend to march into ALL? Frankly, I want no part of it. Surely such an uneventful journey won't require my presence.
So you're staying here?
And miss my share of the glory? Unacceptable. Though I would ask that we at least consider marching only under cover of night.
So, Judith is on our side now. That right? Haven't seen that lady in years. These days, people call her a hero. Back then, I just called her a catch and a half.
You two weren't friends, were you?
If only. No, I was a kid at the time. But she still managed to catch my eye. She was the second loveliest lady in all of Fodlan. Who's the first, you ask? That's my little secret.
I already know it's Claude's mom. Gone over this with him 3 times. We get it. You think Claude's mom's hot. His dad's gonna kick the crap out of you, though.
The Valley of Torment. Isn't that the place where
Well,
it's
if she doesn't do it first.
You know, I've always wanted to see the world. That's why I left my village. And here I am, traveling to all these interesting new places to kill people. Not what I had in mind. Maybe I'll find some time to admire the scenery. Though people might get mad I'm not taking this silly war seriously. Oops. That was close. Almost sighed.
Whew.
The Valley of Torment, huh? I see your angle, but don't let your guard down. Any movement about their borders, and the lords of the kingdom will react swiftly. Don't underestimate them. Keep your focus on a positive outcome. There's a lot to gain and a lot to lose.
Well, plus we know there was a rat who likely ratted them out to some of the kingdom lords. Ooh boy.
Need something?
Yeah, I guess I'd rather prioritize the saint statues for now.
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Alright, MacULs has been maxed out.
Hey!
Maybe. Might be one and all.
Might as well use up this bait. Alright, that should be everything I can do for now, so onwards. Both this learn close counter.
Ah, I finally get it.
No.
Let's put it to the test. Nope. This'll be useful. Could be.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Now to...
Alright, we'll go with that.
Question, Professor.
People call Captain Gerald the Blade Breaker. I figure if I want to be a top-tier mercenary like him, I'm gonna need a tough-sounding title of my own. Help me out?
No way.
You're just like, no, it's too cutesy. I'm like, too bad. You'll forever be known as the Woodland Sprite, Leone. This is payback for making me feel bad pre-time skip. There are some enemies you can't hope to defeat in a straight fight, but who are vulnerable to magic. That's why I want to use my own style, combining the study of reason with the sword.
I will make a worthy opponent, don't you think?
Hey, are you suggesting we duel? We're supposed to be working together.
Wishful thinking. I will take the chance to evaluate your abilities instead.
An excellent finish, if I do say so myself. Lawrence, did you take notice of my abilities?
Enough to reaffirm my own superiority? Yes. I must always improve.
Intuition's all I need.
Alright, so now that that's done... Yeah, he pretty much just needs to get his magic up at this point. Then I gotta make sure I put the close counter ability on Baldus. Alright, so then... see if anyone else can get certified. I'm pretty sure it's just Baldus. Oh, actually, Ignatz qualifies now. Yeah, might as well try it. Get further, I was gonna say, I'm just like, figured I'd try, but then again, Hilda got it with a 30%. So might as well try. Alright, so Ignatz is a bust. Sedit doesn't qualify. Flame technically does. But I know she's doing dancer class, so I'll probably hold off for now. Yuri doesn't qualify. Constance doesn't qualify. We already got... So yeah, it's pretty much just Balthus and Flame who have a shot at it at this point, and I definitely want to try Balthus again. Alright, good job, Balthus. We knew you could do it.
Was there ever any doubt?
I mean, a little bit. Alright, so yeah, the other person to try at this point is Flame, and then that'll be it for now. Alright, so yeah, it's just Balthus for this week. Alright, so then we got one paralogue, which is Marianne's. Something's attacking people in the forests of Margrave Edmund's territory, and a Crest Scholar blames Marianne.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me.
Never.
I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her. Do you know of the Wandering Beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory? It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the Wandering Beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
Get out of here.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I
will take this hand and slap you with it. You do not harm Cinnamon Roll.
Involved in that.
What happened?
In truth, that man has been following me ever since my father disappeared. He's a Crest Scholar.
Why is he following you?
The crest that my father bore was passed down to me. It was Maurice's crest.
Maurice's crest?
Yes. It's also known as the Crest of the Beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice. One day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Niklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them. Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people.
What the man mentioned earlier.
Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form.
If it's defeated, wouldn't the rumor be dispelled?
That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own. If you and some of the others came with me, though.
Let's go.
Thank you. But, promise you won't tell anyone about my crest? I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
So, yep, the truth finally comes out about why she was so unwilling to talk to people. And if you do her support conversation or her A1 after this quest, the dialogue is different. Like, it'll actually mention, like, oh, I'm glad that like people support me even despite the fact that I have this crest. If you watch that support conversation before the paralogue, that's never mentioned. Alright, so then for this, we get 10 units and Marianne starts on the other end of the map. So let's see. Yeah, and of course, yeah, it goes without saying, Marianne has to be in this battle. Alright, just to get support up, I'll probably have Sedith go on Pancake. And then I'll have... Yeah, I forgot. She, can't have Balthus on her right now. I will put Balthus on Lysithea to get their support up. Defeat the enemy commander, Pancake, Claude, or Marianne falls in battle.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
Yeah, so the whole shtick of this map is that there are a crap ton of demonic beasts that are hiding in the fog. And she starts all the way over here, so you just kind of, like, as long as you don't attack the wandering beast doesn't go too aggressive, but you still gotta be careful. You pretty much gotta have someone be the meat shield here to get the, to aggro the first one out of hiding. And then, yeah, you definitely want to save your gambits, but at the same time, you kind of need gambits. So yeah, use your gambits wisely going into this battle.
I'll assist you.
You're gonna have to kill at least a couple of demonic beasts before you get to the wandering beast.
Demonic beasts? Everyone, please move carefully.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
Alright, luckily I only have to use one gambit because the other 3 squares can get taken out with just standard attacks.
My orders? What's my strategy?
Alright, and got some Venom Stone. Yeah, it's also a good map for getting a lot of rare resources as well.
Onward. Shall we?
Yeah, someone's got to be the person that chisels away that unit of health.
Appreciate that. I can do this!
Take him out, Ignatz.
So steadfast.
At the ready.
Alright, then... Yeah, there's also going to be some random mages as well, so keep that in mind.
Strategy in motion.
You got yourself
It's like, I don't need the darn wyvern. Alright, then... Yeah, of course, now that she's got, Gremory, her spell slots have doubled, which is why she now has 2 warps. Alright, and the goal is to safely get Marianne the heck out of Dodge. And, according to plan, you're coming right after Lawrence. Let's hope the poor dude doesn't get bodied. Thank goodness. Alright. Yeah, luckily it doesn't take too long for Marianne to catch up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna have to do that to go in the bushes. Okay, good, I can actually get the resources. Alright, then I'll have Leone go deal some more damage. That works. Alright, got some wood steel. Alright, and then everyone else pretty much just advances. And also everyone heal Lawrence.
That helps.
Alright, and then I'll have Lysithia also go heal Lawrence.
Thank you.
And then this time I'll have him go... Oh, there's another wolf that showed up. Yeah, he's unfortunately out of gambits. Alright. Ignatius will do it. I mean, it's done for a turn, so it's not that big of a deal if it doesn't die.
Next try.
Up here comes another demonic beast. Lawrence has got it.
I'll tolerate no obstacle. I can exceed this.
And I don't know if Ignatz has another... No, he only has one gambit. Guess what's... yeah, let's use Flame's gambit.
They say experience beats growth.
Alright, then I can just have 3 other people attack it normally.
to pull it together.
Alright, so currently has that much health. Yeah, I'll probably have Claude go windle it down a bit more.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Alright, then he gets a critical. Nope, not that far. Alright, let's see if I can have... Actually, let's get Lysithea involved.
It's done.
Alright, then I'll have Leona go sit there, and then I'll have Marianne go sit over here. Alright, no one really needs healing that badly, so I'll just leave it. Oh, here comes another one. Alright, now it's time for Pancake to get in a gambit.
Now's our chance. There is still more to learn.
Still far from the top.
Woohoo!
A fitting outcome. More battles means more strength.
Go you!
Alright, then I'll have Clog over there to aggro the next round of enemies. And yeah, Hilda desperately needs to get healed.
Oh, nice!
Alright, then we got Cynthia next turn. Alright, then the goal is to slowly start approaching the wandering beast over there.
Blood is roused. You will not be able to stop me.
Alright, then there is a wolf nearby, so you gotta be careful.
Will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
No, I won't let you.
Yeah, you saw that right. This boss has 4 units of health as opposed to the regular demonic beast that only have 3. Yeah, and while the shields are up, no magic, or this thing cannot take magical damage. So yeah, it's definitely your priority to use gambits to wreck this piece of crap. And then you can have Lysithea go nuts. Alright, more demonic beast reinforcements. I'll try to get more wood steel from this thing, but that's gonna be a big if. Well, I guess to... Okay, if I can't get this thing's big shields down, I'll just Divine Pulse, but that should give me the wood steel. cool. So yeah, it doesn't matter if we kill it or not, I just need to break this thing's shields down.
That looks just like Miklon's Black Beast. Could a hero's relic be at fault?
Hero, there is a word that takes me back.
Takes you back? Are you?
After so long, I cannot speak of it.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Alright, so... Alright, so Marianne will get 2 of the 3 shields down. Let's see if I can get someone who can break... Well, actually, Lysithea I kind of prefer because she was in attack mode. Alright, Leone will get rid of the rest of the shields then.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
Don't underestimate us.
Alright, and you get 5 Umbral Steel out of it, so definitely worth it. Oh yeah, and now there's another wolf. Oh boy. Well, let's see what I can do in this turn. Ignatz take out the first unit of health. I'll have Hilda go for the second unit of health. A good use of Frying Kugel right now.
We still have a long way to go.
Alright, then I'll have Lawrence go for the third unit. Actually, barely does any damage. Marianne dwindle a little bit of it down. Trying to save Lysithea for the 4th unit. Alright, I'll Flame take out the 3rd unit of health. Alright, then let's see what Pancake can accomplish.
Are you the one who can liberate me?
Alright, get 30 units of damage in. Alright, let's see what Lysithea can accomplish at this point. Yeah, this is where Lawrence is gonna come and clutch. Just to do just enough of damage where it's gonna be a kill for Lysithea. Alright, one turn this thing. Jeez Louise.
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
Go, Hilda! Alright, paralogue complete. Yeah, you saw that, like, during that battle, how important having authority is up to get better gambits. Because boy does it make that battle go a lot easier. Because yeah, you can basically use 2 gambits to get those things stunned for a turn if you have stronger units with strong enough gambits.
The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining. Surely the creature's true identity was...
I'm sorry.
You again?
I heard rumor that the Wandering Beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion? Without proof that it was slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh?
Tread very carefully. Cracks Knuckles.
When the wandering beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's crest stone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the Wandering Beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
So the wandering beast was...
Maurice himself.
He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past.
Good thing you were able to put an end to it.
It's true, and because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted. The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
Yay! Alright, and then you get her hero's relic, Blood Gang. Alright, let's give it to her immediately. Alright, then what happened to that Iron Sword Plus? Here we go. Place that with this concoction. Alright, and then, since that was the only paralog, just kind of do a regular auxiliary battle. Jeez Louise. Definitely gonna make sure my battalions are restocked.
Come back!
Alright, so now that everyone's level 30, the goal is just to get people included that need to get support conversations finished to the greatest extent possible.
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
At the ready.
I might actually try that once.
Can't afford to slack off.
I may not survive.
We have this covered.
Gambits ahoy!
It's time. Another victory. My orders?
How about a curtsy?
Leave it to me. Time for second.
Woohoo!
Can't afford to lose.
Just like that.
Steady now. I'll defeat you! No mercy.
You're really tough. I'll try.
Never let your guard down.
Good job, Hilda.
Yep, I'm stronger now. I'll do my best. Ooh, nice. I'm really gaining confidence. Onward. Stand aside.
Flame's like, fear me.
Child's play. Tolerance beats growth.
Hey, look at you.
Shall we?
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Let's make this quick.
Thank you. Well done. What's my strategy?
I'm sorry.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Alright, so with that, Pancake knows Recover, which allows you to heal people to an even greater extent, so that'll definitely come in clutch later.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
For Gerald.
A predictable success.
Shall we? You're too kind.
Nope.
I fought and won.
Apologies.
I'm not there yet. I'm sorry. I must keep going. Amazing.
It's like, which one do you want to kill, Leone? Yes.
I'm not dying here.
I know. Hey, Maniacal, welcome in. Kind of doing some prep before we do the ALL chapter. Ah, you know what? No one else is aggroing him. It'd be funny. Okay, gotcha.
A nobleman does his duty.
Alright, this is what we call time for Raphael to get a crap ton of experience.
No chance.
See how broken this man can get.
Am I getting closer?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stand by my word. I can always divine pulse if this goes south. Because, I mean, come on, he's got the nice crit amount.
Can't afford to lose. should have seen that coming.
Alright, Raphael, go nuts.
That's another one.
Yeah, my Scythia's way over there. Actually, let's be smart about this. Go hide in the bushes, Ignatz.
I believe I can do more.
Holy crap! Immediately, I'm glad I gave her a killer axe, or excuse me, a killer lance. Holy crap, I did not think that was gonna pay off that quickly, let alone at all.
Sorry, but I must. Now my schemes will really pack a punch.
Alright, good job, team. Take your 16,000 gold. Gosh, you could have seen that coming. Yay! Do wrong franchise. Alright, back to learning.
No.
Alright, so then... yeah, let's do Constance and Happy.
You see, I shall. I've come. You see. You see.
Well, of course, I've officially seen, like, Sedith and Flane's 8 conversation, so basically anyone referring to Sedith as Keyhole and Flane as Sethleen, that is no longer a spoiler, for, at least for this chat. Sethleen, why do you look so young? No reason.
Thanks for. Thanks for.
Alright, so then, this is where I gotta pick. And that's because Lawrence hasn't gotten a master class yet. I should probably try to prioritize his magic skills. He's like, I'm getting that darn C rank.
This should be suitable.
Yeah, I know. Well, and of course, yeah, one of those people is the, my friend Amanda. Like, I know she, because I keep telling her, it's like, you gotta play this game. She got about halfway through the Blue Lines route, and then just a bunch of other games came out. Well, notably, Animal Crossing New Horizons, which she loves that game. I mean, I do too, but she loves it even more than I do. So, like, naturally, the focus went to that instead of this game. And then she's like, I gotta get back into this. I'm like, yeah, good luck with that, with Baldur's Gate 3 being out, because she both plays and DMs D&D campaigns. So I'm like, yeah, I know you're gonna love this game. Good luck also fitting this game in. Because she just started that last week.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Darn, Hilda. Still can't believe that she succeeded at 30% getting the Wyvern Lord class. That was insane. Meanwhile, Balthus was up to like 70% and he failed. That was the funniest crap. Alright, so then Claude also doesn't have access to a master class yet. You will learn the lance and you will like it. Don't fight me on this, Claude. Alright. Keep everyone's skills the same.
Professor!
You're no doubt aware of my magical prowess. However, I may find myself unable to use magic in certain situations. Help me master sword skills so I can protect myself no matter what may transpire in the heat of battle.
An excellent finish, if I do say so myself. Lawrence, did you take notice of my abilities?
Enough to reaffirm my own superiority? Yes.
Let's put it to the...
There is all...
Can't say I'm surprised.
Alright, time for Battle Week number 2. Well, almost, because we got support conversations and... prepped it. Oh, right, I gotta give people all these things. Forgot about that little detail. Oh yeah, plus I gotta give people all these rings. Keep forgetting I just bought those recently. Well, I guess to be fair, who just has a shield? Definitely gonna give him one of those rings. What is Raphael? Let's make him even more broken. Ups his critical rate by 5%. Alright, let's see who else just has a regular shield. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give something to Leone. Alright, let's see. Restores HP each turn. Both of them do that. I'll give her an accuracy ring. Probably take the knowledge gem off him. And I'll get, yeah, I'll say, since he doesn't have any healing items, I'll give him a goddess ring. Then I'll take that off of Ignatz and give him also a goddess ring. Alright, then I'll give Sedith something, or Keyhole, either or. Give him the prayer ring. Okay, so then I got a speed ring I can give to somebody, as well as a Hexlock shield. Alright, so I'll give Happy the speed ring. Alright, so at this point I got a Hexlock shield I can give to somebody if I need to. Alright, so yeah, cool. So that's the accessory item. Now time to give people the stat boosters. Alright, so let's see who has the crappiest strength stat. Lysithea and Flame, so I guess either or. And also give her the magic one. I'm pretty much gonna give her most stat boosters. Like, there's some I know, like, not to give her, like, the resistance one. Alright, that I gotta check on who has best or worst HP. Alright, then what did she have in her inventory besides that? I'll just give her an axe. Alright, let's see who has crappy resistance. Claude with 12, Raphael with 11, Sedith with 8, holy crap. Alright, let's see who's the worst charm stat. Ignatz with 15. Balthus with 13. Alright, then there's who had the worst HP. Well, I guess I gotta keep in mind there's also a lot of people have like plus 5 HP. Ignatz with 41. Yeah, I'm giving it to Flane. Yeah, because I can buy unlimited silver shields from Anna at this point, so I'm just going to keep those. Wonder if I can repair that vended shield now. Or, axe, rather. Finally, I can repair that sucker. And I can do poison damage to an enemy. Probably take the short axe off him. Alright, then I was gonna check Lawrence. Alright, Lawrence passes.
Was there any doubt?
Alright, so then... Ignatz I tried the previous week and he failed, so actually I'll try him like dead last. Alright, Sedith doesn't qualify. Flane, gonna have her... Alright, so she's 46%. Yuri doesn't qualify. Constance doesn't qualify, so yeah, at this point it's Ignatz and Flane. Alright, Flame failed. Alright, so let's try Ignatz, and if he fails, moving on. Yeah, I'm so happy that I know that now, because the number of hours I have wasted thinking that this RNG changed every single time. I'm looking at you, Felix. Alright. So that's that on certification. So then let's see what... Oh yeah, we got a decent amount of support combos that opened up. So we got 2 for Claude.
The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life. Oh, Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
It's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that? And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising
spoiler
the
alert,
land.
another support combo he has with somebody else. He does have a secret poetry collection.
But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong. You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
That is my intention. But the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
A compliment? From you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact. One that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though. Don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
Hello, Flane. Isn't it about time you told me the truth?
About what exactly?
Who you really are. Villains are after you for your blood. There's no doubt that you're someone special, and that's why Sedith is always worrying about you so much, right?
Well, yes. I see no reason to hide that fact.
But just what makes that blood of yours so special? More than anything, I've been wanting to find out Teach's true identity. But yours is bothering me almost as much. Somehow, I can't seem to stop thinking about you. It's almost like a crush. I have a crush on your secrets, sweet Flane.
Such flattery.
I've tried asking Sedith, but there's no sign of him budging on the issue. At this point, I guess I just need better bargaining skills. Or how about this? If you tell me the truth, I'll do anything you say.
That is not something I am willing to share, unfortunately. However, since you are so passionate on the matter, I will promise you something.
What's that?
If you somehow manage to uncover the truth of my identity, I will acknowledge it as truth.
That's real nice of you and all, but I think if I could come up with the truth, I'd be able to tell from your reaction anyway. You're not great at hiding your emotions, after all.
If you do somehow figure it out, then I would ask something of you, Claude. I would ask that you reveal your own true identity.
Now that's a request I wasn't expecting.
It has been clear to me for quite some time now that you are no ordinary noble. I have been pondering, well, you, quite a lot lately. The curiosity is enough to drive me mad.
I see. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Looks like we both have a little crush on our hands, huh? I hope the day comes when we can talk freely about both of our identities.
Alright, then we got Lysithea and Balthus.
Little Lysithea. These ears miss nothing, you know.
What are you on about this time?
Is it true that Count Ordelia plans to relinquish his title eventually?
Yes, but why are you asking?
I approve, that's all. Throwing off the shackles of nobility to live freely? It's a beautiful thing.
I would ask that you refrain from painting them with the same brushstrokes that you so liberally paint yourself with. My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
Got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the choices I've made.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course. Still, it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family a bit more. Honestly, it's since getting to know you that I've started thinking along those lines. One day soon I'll return to that house. My reception will be chilly at best. Still, it must be done. My house is full of lowlifes. But it also has my little bro, who took over when I left. He's good people, even with the difficulties in Leicester. Our house is still going strong. That's his doing. That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Ordelia.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But it sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
Ah, but the two aren't related. This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow.
Uh-huh.
Well, you don't believe me, do you, little lady?
Just what exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
Even though you're a lowlife?
That may be true, and it is. But consider this. I've seen life from both sides. As a noble and a vagabond. When their situation changes, they'll face new challenges. I'm the perfect guy to help them through.
You're irresponsible and unreliable. But clearly, you're not a bad person, and your support would be most appreciated. Just so you're aware, however, we have no means with which to pay you. So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift, well, you could always accept me into your family. Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
Excuse me? Just what are you insinuating?
Don't think too hard about it just yet. I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together. Yeah?
Baldy? Still training at this hour? How unexpectedly diligent of you.
Ah, Hilda! How are things? Anything of note to report?
No? I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, I don't know. You haven't been approached by any lovelorn goons lately, have you?
Now that you mention it, it's been a few days since any guys have flirted with me.
Fantastic! They got the hint.
Whoa, wait a second. Are you pulling some weird prank on me?
Of course not. I'm just doing my best to keep my promise to Holst, that's all.
Oh, not this again. That was ages ago. I'm sure my brother's forgotten all about it.
Dead wrong, pal. I actually had the chance to see him recently, and he had a new request for me.
What? He told you to get rid of any guys who show interest in me so that I stay his innocent little sister forever?
That sounds more like sedative.
Fair point. What was the request?
Guys here have the gall to consider you a potential bride. It's my job to test them, see if they're worthy.
I don't like where this is going.
Since Holst isn't here to do the honors, I've spread the word that nobody is fit to marry you unless they can defeat the great king of grappling in a fight.
Lawrence is like, I accept your challenge.
What? That's exactly the same as getting rid of them.
How so? It only eliminates the guys who are dumb enough to take up the challenge.
No one is that dumb. No one around here thinks they can beat the stupendous king of grappling or whatever.
That's why I leveled the playing field by allowing sneak attacks. Plenty have already tried their luck. One guy actually tried to strangle me in my sleep.
Oh gosh.
Wow, a sleep strangler. He sounds like husband material.
And that's why I've been training so much. Can't let you end up with some weakling after all.
This is madness! If you keep getting stronger, there won't be anyone who fits the bill.
True. You could spend your whole life searching and never find a match for Balthus the Great. The only people who stand a chance are Holst and me.
To prove that you're worthy of my hand in marriage, you're going to fight yourself?
I always knew I was my own mistake. One day I'll finally meet my equal in battle. Me.
So you're going to punch yourself out? Is that your idea of a romantic gesture?
When that fateful day arrives, Hilda, I want you to know that I intend to keep my word.
Huh. A girl could do worse, I suppose.
Alright, so that's all the support combos for now. Alright. Alright, to battle! Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure the Ashen Wolves only have support with them with each other. Well, I guess let's see who's currently caught up on support conversations. Yeah, Pancake has a couple. Claude has one with Flane. Lawrence is caught up, so he can leave temporarily. Those two have support combos still. Cynthia's caught up, so I can for sure get rid of those two for now. Alright, I'll put Sedith in, and I'll put those two in for sure. Alright, Marianne's caught up. Yeah, Marianne could temporarily leave. Alright, so then I'll put... Yeah, I'll go with that. Alright, everyone else at least has one or more support conversations to do.
What's my strategy?
I'm in.
Steady now. I can do this! Still alive.
Oh, yeah. Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
What might I achieve with this? Shall we?
Guide me well.
Lament your weakness.
Fighting wears me out. Onward. Ha, nice. Thank you.
At the ready.
My orders?
Leave it to me. You should have seen that coming.
Still far from the top.
You're fresh out of luck.
There is still room for improvement.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. A hard life sharpens the senses.
could turn the tides. I fully grasped this topic.
I won't allow it. I can feel it in my bones.
Time to die, pal. That's gotta hurt.
I'll defeat you! No mercy.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Did the trick.
Destiny unfurls.
Thanks so much.
Get out of
Can't afford
here!
to lose. Did it again.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Boink!
I fought and won. The weak fall, the strong live.
I must lead them well.
I'm not dying here.
For the future of Fodlan.
Sorry.
Never let your guard down.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Just like that.
Lament your weakness.
And done.
Make a difference?
Alright, battle number 2.
Well, come.
What's my strategy?
Onward. Child's play.
I'm in.
Oh, yeah. Won that bet. Stronger the better.
My orders?
Guide me well. That is all. I can feel it in my bones.
Shall we?
At the ready.
Steady now.
Leave it to me.
So close. Sorry.
Hey, your
but I must.
mistake.
This could turn the tides.
I cannot lose. They say experience feeds growth.
Really wanted to die, huh? Whatever gets me by.
Oh, heck yeah.
Careful.
Pull out all the stops.
Can't afford to slack off.
Child's play.
He's like, I need to catch up. I'm gonna keep up with Raphael.
I cannot mask my boundless elegance.
Thanks. I'm in. Lament your weakness.
I'll defeat you! I wasn't about to let you go.
A striking display.
That's enough!
Never let your guard down.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
A predictable success.
Welcome out, Claude. Peace. You have fun dealing with that other armor unit.
A fitting outcome.
Or excuse me, I just realized it's now a warrior. Or not now a warrior, but it was always a warrior.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Realize this might pan out kind of poorly for Seta, but we'll find out.
Alright, who's next?
Okay, good, it's both. I mean, yeah, even if it did hit, it wasn't gonna kill him.
Make a difference? There's more work to be done. Let's...
Appreciate that.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Pure grit! Alright, who's next?
All is going to plan. There is still room for improvement.
If I must,
The Flame's like, I'm ending this.
I cannot lose!
You did it.
Battle complete. It's Lysithia's birthday.
I am grateful.
Alright, let's see what needs repairs, if anything. Yeah, so now I've got wood steel, but I definitely want to prioritize using it when this thing's about to break. Yeah, I have one arcane crystal, I'm saving that sucker. Alright, then next is gonna check on certifications again, which I believe is still Flame and Ignatz. Alright, then I was gonna check Ignatz. Holy crap, he passed! Go, Ignatz! Become the magical boy!
I did it.
Alright, so yeah, Claude and Pancake don't qualify yet. Yeah, Sedit doesn't qualify. Yuri doesn't. Alright, so yeah, pretty much Flame's the only other person who could get a master class at this point. Alright, so then we got some support combos.
Flame! Excuse me, quick question. Can I paint you?
Oh, hello, Ignatz. What an unexpected surprise.
I'd like to paint your portrait, Flame. For some reason, whenever I try to visualize Saint Sethlene, I think of you.
Meanwhile, she's just like sweating bullets, like, ah ha ha ha.
No wonder I've repeatedly felt someone's eyes boring holes into the back of my head lately. You're quite lucky my brother hasn't noticed. It would be wise to back away from me before he does. Although, I shall agree to your request, on the understanding that you paint me to be more illustrious than Saint Sethlene.
More illustrious than the statue? Surely you mean as illustrious.
Am I not the more illustrious? the more breathtaking?
Well, true, you are a sight to behold. Though I'm not sure about the competitive tenor of that question. I'd expect you, as an admirer of Saint Sethlene, to speak more admiringly?
An admirer?
She's like, I'm one-upping myself.
You say such funny things. Now then, would you like me to pose? Oh, I have many ideas up my sleeve.
A pose? No need. You can just sit down.
Are you certain about that? It sounds rather dull. How long will it take you?
A few days, I imagine. But that's okay. You can just come by whenever you have time. Oh, and if you don't mind, could you tell me some more stories about her? The stories you tell about Saint Sethlene are so much more vivid than the other legends I've heard. She seems so impressive, so fierce. I can't help but admire her too.
Actually, I have changed my mind. No longer do you need to paint me as illustrious. Instead, paint me as fierce.
Sure, I guess. I think cute might suit you a little better, though.
Did you not just say that Saint Sethlene had an impressive and fierce way about her? Well, if that is the case, then I too would like to look fierce. You're welcome to paint me repeatedly until you get the expressiveness just right. Rather, you must paint me repeatedly until I am satisfied with the outcome.
I'm not sure I can ever produce a painting that completely satisfies you, but I'll try. I said I would, and I will not go back on my word, even if this painting takes me months. That wouldn't be a problem, would it?
Not at all. We're friends, aren't we? I am happy to help with a friend's request, even if it takes centuries to complete.
Thank you for that. Though, I hope it doesn't take quite that long.
Yeah, because you'll be dead and I'll still be here. Alright then, time for Ash and Wolf support combos.
Take this.
That smell. That sound. This is gold. A sizable stash of precious gold. What gives? Don't tell me you got your mitts on the church's vault.
You fool. It's simply a reward. Nothing to get in a tizzy over.
No way I can accept this, pal. Trust me, I haven't done anything to deserve it.
Just shut up and take it. Call it your fee for providing me with information. What you told me. The tale from your mother's homeland? It really helped me. Anyway, if you don't actually need it, I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Maybe take your mom out for a night on the town.
Looks like you're insisting then. Fine. I'll use it to buy her some good grub. But I thought you didn't actually find any answers in my little tale.
Not quite, but it helped me in other ways. I've stopped vexing myself over unimportant details, like who I am or who I think I might be.
That's all fine and good, but is it really worth its weight in gold? This is coin we're talking about.
Look, do you want it or not? Is there something else you prefer? Wow, that was one hell of a sigh.
Look, you're better than me at thinking and betting, but right in this moment, you're the fool. You. Do I like gold? Yes. Do I want it? Need it? Yes and yes. While we're at it, I like brawling. Women too. But there's something that I care about even more than gold, fighting, and women. Any ideas?
Oh, this is tough. Let me guess. Hopelessly losing every bet you place? A good drink?
Really think highly of me, don't you? Dead wrong. It's having a bash bro. A friend to fight with and fight for.
Seems I was a bit off base there.
I guess to you, everyone is either an underling or a business associate. But with a bash bro, there's no such thing as an overdue loan. No hierarchies or other nonsense. It's someone to trust, both in and out of battle. Someone to share life's ups and downs with.
I see. No need to reward a bash bro, I suppose.
That's the ticket. I know you were born into a world of trickery and exploitation, but you don't have to live like that anymore. Now you've got me.
I'm not accustomed to talks like this, I must admit. How can I frame this? Nobody even knows my real name. Are you actually comfortable confessing such a warmth towards someone so cold?
Clearly. No matter who you are or what you've done, I care about you. That won't ever change.
Now that is fresh.
I told you my feelings and you laughed. You're one of a kind, pal.
I'm sorry. I've got to admit, I thought I'd heard it all. But you've managed to surprise me. It's the first time anyone has ever said something so sincere without trying to get something out of me.
I could try to say it again with more swagger if that helps.
Nah, no need. Bash Bros. has a nice ring to it. From here forward, we are forever Bash Bros, friend.
I've got your back, pal.
Yay!
So happy. Are you going back home or what?
Did you hear? Balthus and I are Bash Bros.
That came out of nowhere. Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? I can't leave now.
Hadn't noticed. Nope. Now that I have. Will you head home once it's over? To check on your parents?
No. Even after the war, I can't return. With my curse, I might destroy the whole village. I won't put them at risk like that.
True. I want to say you could go there and everything would be dandy. The way things tend to shake out, though, it can be pretty hard not to sigh.
What about you? You don't mind spending all this time away from wherever you call home?
Can't say I've spent much time thinking about it. Maybe after the war's over. I've got plenty to keep me occupied. If I drop things and head home, my people will lose respect for me. I can't have that.
You see, I know I should visit home at some point. It's been more than a decade since I left, though. They probably think I died.
They might. All the more reason for you to go back. I know you're scared. But if you keep your visit brief, it'll work out fine. I don't know about yours, but my mother would want to know that I'm okay.
I suppose I could stop by for a short visit. That might be nice.
Still worried? I can accompany you. I'm sure you'll find some use for me.
Huh?
You know you'll be so caught up in my lively conversations, you'll have very little time for sighing.
It could backfire. I might find the conversation boring, and then...
That would never happen. I wouldn't allow for it. And on the off chance a beast does appear, well, that'll clear up your boredom pretty quickly, won't it?
You've got a weird sense of humor, Yuri Bird. I like that. I guess I wouldn't feel so nervous about going home if you went with me. I might even have a good time. When you're there, you feel closer to the stars. They look so clear and bright. I'd love to show you.
I look forward to it. I bet we'll even see some of the stars you taught me about.
And maybe I'll finally lay eyes on that constellation you told me about. Fishing rod, was it?
Yeah! Come at me!
Balthus, you mustn't draw the enemy in so... Pray do not sacrifice yourself on my account.
Enough of that. Just watch my back like we planned.
1,000 pardons, then.
Whew, it's been a while since we had such a close fight. How you holding up? You didn't seem like your heart was really in it this time.
I had some difficulty, knowing the torment our enemy was going through. Bad enough to fall in combat, but to be felled by one so base as I...
Oh, if they regret anything, it's that you're worried about their humiliating defeat. Ego burn right there. You know, it wasn't so bad fighting at your side. We make a pretty good team, you and I.
It is because you have the courage to face your enemies head-on, leaving your flanks unguarded, and the generosity to allow less skilled fighters the glory of dispatching foes who take the bait. Every aspect of your tactics is a reflection of your incomparable virtue.
You have a way of understanding a situation, but also twisting it all up in your head. Impressive, really. The unrivaled king of grappling himself, that'd be me, trusted you enough to watch his back. Can't you just be proud and leave it at that?
The nickname is a difficult one to respect, though the man inhabiting it is more than worthy. If what I have said today has offended, which I would not doubt, then accept my humblest apologies.
You really are something else, you know that? I like your style, pal. I could see us teaming up as mercenaries and wandering from battlefield to battlefield. Admit it, that would be a grand old time, don't you think?
It would depend on the circumstances. Might I impose on you to come with me?
Right, there's always... Wait, what?
Oh boy.
Okay, we're here. Care to explain?
Must you make a mockery of everything? I have my own dream to pursue, not this twaddle. You assume I'd abandon the restoration of House Nouvelle to become a vagrant? Are you mad? even among your fabled transgressions. This goes beyond the pale.
Definitely a fair weather friend, that one.
Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, you basically have to get set of support conversations going pre-time skip. So unfortunately, Pancake can't get any affinity with Sedith. Oh well. Alright, so I should just be able to go straight into the battle. Alright, your party travels to Aelel, the Valley of Torment, to meet up with allied troops and secure reinforcements. It should have been a safe march. Ambush at Aelel. That's not foreboding at all.
I'm grateful.
In response to the Alliance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with reinforcements, the Alliance Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to Claude, something else awaits them there.
I am grateful. Why is it so hot? I'm getting all sweaty.
Don't be a wimp. Anything's worth it for more food supplies.
Move over, Raphael. Somehow you make the heat even worse.
Let's stay calm, everyone. Once we meet up with Judith's soldiers, we can go right back home.
Oh, I finally remembered. The legend goes that this valley was born from the wrath of the goddess. They say a pillar of light poured from the heavens and completely burned away the forest that used to be here.
So you're telling me the goddess, who is supposed to be benevolent, burned a forest to a crisp? Typical.
That's what the legend would have us believe, but it's not recorded in any of the scriptures.
Either it's completely made up, or the goddess is some kind of monster.
The time for idle chatter is over, Claude. Look over there.
Ah, has someone come to greet us?
Enemies?
That banner does not bear the Daphne crest.
If memory serves, that's the crest of House Rowe, formerly Lords of the Kingdom. They joined the Empire side without hesitation during the coup. And now here they are, lying in wait for us.
House Rowe is mediocre and vulgar, but I hear their knights are powerful.
What about the Daphne soldiers? You don't think...
I'm worried about Judith.
Judith will be fine. It would take a lot more than that to take her down. Everyone, prepare for battle. I leave the command in your capable hands, my friend.
Alright, so now time to go back to default units. Alright, let's see some set it needs support with. Hilda or Leone. Alright, besides that, the adjunct really doesn't matter. I'll put Constance on Pancake. Alright. Let's fight! Defeat the enemy commander, Pancake or Claude falls in battle.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
So, their general must be that stubborn-looking old man. He looks like he wouldn't even forgive a sobbing child. It's good we came armed for the occasion. Care to find Judith? flames are flaring everywhere and burning people where they stand. ALL's a terrible place. Everyone, if you don't want to get burned to a crisp, watch your step.
So yeah, this place is straight up a volcanic wasteland. So yeah, basically the main objective is to kill Lord Gwendol all the way in the corner, and then this is where reality sets in when you don't recruit people. Ash is going to be our first person to contend with. We'll see how that plays out.
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
Let's make this quick. Shall we?
My orders?
Definitely gonna want to approach this slowly. Although I could definitely take actually, yeah, it's like I could definitely take Ash out in one hit or one go if I wanted. Let's see, as of course Raphael, like, where's my aggro tank?
Shall we?
Yeah, I was like, you stay back there, Lawrence. Okay, so that's where Hilda's gonna start aggroing.
Onward. I am only just beginning. I'll do my best.
Yeah, it's like if Marianne aggroes a little bit, it's not that big of a deal. Plus, I might have Claude dismount and take some aggro. Alright, then I'll put Ignatz over here, and there we go.
The crest of flames! Ha! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty. Forgive me, but as Lenato's son, I have a duty.
And there we go.
That's another one.
So close.
Claude's like, you suck. We're taking out these archers.
How about a curtsy?
Can't afford to lose.
Tornado axe.
Child's play. You're in my way. I've got no time for mercy.
Decent form.
Never let your guard down.
Yeah, and of course, now Ignatz can use magic.
For the future of Fodlan.
So I am gonna do that chest key.
I don't want to fight you, Professor, but this is how it has to be. There's no turning back. I know this is it, but I don't want to die.
Welcome to pain. So yeah, basically, if you recruited him pre-time skip, this still happens regardless, but basically if Byleth talks to him before he's defeated, he'll join the party. So that's how that works, but yeah, because we didn't recruit him, he died. You were too good for this world, Ash. Alright, who has the chest? Well, I guess to be fair, Violet could also procure chest keys. Sounds like I should probably heal him before he proceeds. Yeah, and of course, now Lawrence can also use magic.
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Appreciate it. Sorry.
It's done.
Make a difference?
Can't afford to lose.
Too close for my liking.
I can do this! Still alive. I want to do my part.
Yeah, it's also why I definitely taught a lot of people heal spells, because trust me, that comes in clutch.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh,
I wasn't about to let you go.
he actually triggered lethality. That's awesome. should have a chest key. There we go. And we get a bolt axe. That's gonna come in clutch later. Actually, I'm gonna have Claude go this way and then dismount so he doesn't get absolutely bodied.
It won't be in vain. No time to
201 damage. Good gosh, Lysithia. Want to do it again?
Apologies.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that nuts. He's not right out the gate, especially with Gwendol being right there.
Fighting wears me out.
Alright, there, that won't aggro Gwendol. Oh, there's another chest. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, that's gonna aggro Gwendol.
Oh, nice.
Me of all people. Really?
Well, I guess I get a heal on Lawrence if nothing else.
That helps.
I have to do this. Oh, now there's a way forward.
Then I'll have Claude grab a chest key, and then have him go the other direction. Given it's gonna take a couple turns, but yeah.
I'll defeat you.
Hey, not just like you die on this day.
mercy.
And now Gwendol's going the other direction. You suck!
Here
Well, we got the reinforcements.
both sides.
Up here comes Judith.
Oh, old Gwendol is here, and he doesn't look to be an ally.
Oh, the hero of Daphne is here. I'll expect more from her than the young ones.
Yeah, so now if Judith dies, you also fail. So we have to do this relatively quickly. Okay, so that's Flame's range. Well, yeah, first things first, I gotta make Claude go again.
Sorry.
And then, nope, Lysithia's out of range, so yeah, he just has to kind of go over there cold turkey.
I fought and won.
Never let your guard down.
Yeah, we gotta get some people on Gwendol's tail.
die yet.
A nobleman does his duty.
How about a curtsy?
Alright, that takes care of the reinforcements, for well, at least that round of reinforcements. Just gotta make sure I don't aggro Gwendol. Alright, that's about as close as I can get with Raphael without aggroing Gwendol. Alright, should be able to get that chest then. See, to free Silver Shield.
I'm not dying here.
Well, time to warp Raphael. Go kick Gwendol's butt. First things first, I might as well get Marianne and Pancake some experience.
I won, didn't I?
There's no turning back now.
Alright. Yeah, I was like, Hilda might be able to kill another unit. Or at least get some few more experience points off that.
Did the trick.
Alright, Raphael, go kick some butt. Might have not have been the wisest decision.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
Well, oh well.
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Just curious to see how he does. Like, there's no one who's gonna insta-kill Gwendol. Like, even if he got a double critical, he'd still have 5 HP left.
Can't afford to slack off.
Destroy them!
Alright, good, he went for a gambit. More reinforcements!
Sorry.
I cannot lose!
Appreciate it.
Hey, Lawrence! And actually, first things first, let's get, yeah, because Lysithia's unfortunately out of range. Might as well kill this soldier.
No time to slow down.
Alright. I'm just curious.
Sorry about this!
Alright, go Raphael. Alright, so then... KK kill Marianne. Alright, so I got a couple potential options in this situation. Oh, might as well get Hilda some more guaranteed experience points.
Fighting wears me out.
Alright, Lawrence, do you want to take a crack at it? Alright, Lawrence. As long as one fireball hits, you're good.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
That old man must have been struggling with the position he found himself in. It's time to gather ourselves and pull back our troops.
Alright, good job, team. Rest in peace, Bash. Yeah, Lysithia with that 201 critical.
My thank you so much.
To think we'd get into a scrap here, of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive.
I can see why they call you a hero.
Well, that's ancient history. Anyway, long time no see, Professor. Are you still watching this boy's back?
Can you quit calling me a hero in front of everyone? I'm the leader of the Alliance now. It's not proper.
Not proper, is it? Says the leader who has neglected Alliance territory for years. If you're really the master tactician, you should go back to working quietly at whatever little desk you do your planning on.
Don't call me that either. Who even came up with that nickname?
It's a perfect title for a boy who loves crafty schemes as much as you do. You should be grateful to the professor. On your own, you'd look like a scoundrel of a leader.
Claude's usually so flippant, but even he gets overwhelmed when Judith is around.
As expected from the leader of the prestigious House Daphno, her dignity is beyond compare, even if she is no longer one of the 5 great lords.
Hey Judith, did you see that? I killed Gwendol. The 5 great lords?
The 5 most influential lords of the Leicester Alliance. They hold the voting rights at the Round Table conferences. House Daphno used to be included among their ranks, but division from within has hastened their decline. Their vote has since been passed to the emerging Margrave Edmund.
Thanks for the exposition, Master Boy.
Boy? I will not.
I defeated Gwendol for Sothis' sake.
Now to business. There were some unexpected interruptions, but I've brought soldiers
sick
and supplies
burn,
as
Judith,
promised.
sick burn.
Thanks, Judith. I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Hold your horses, boy. You're misunderstanding. These soldiers are precious to me. I made them what they are. I'm not about to loan them out to someone.
No? Then why did you come here?
What I'm saying is that I'll be joining your army. You're going to fight the Empire with the Knights of Seros, right? Fight for Lady Rhea? Not without me.
That's admirable and all, but we still don't know for sure if Rhea's in the...
Oh, she's there. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
So we were right in our decision to fight against the Empire.
But you're the leader of House Daphno. Is it okay for you to leave your territory unattended?
And what about you? Is it okay for you to leave the Regan territory unattended?
I've left it in the hands of a reliable retainer and...
And I've asked that retainer to watch over Daphno territory as well.
You just up and decided to get my retainer to do that without even asking me? No respect, this one.
What retainer?
Oh, you haven't met him yet, Professor? His name is Nardell. He strikes me as a really special individual. And he's quite handsome, too.
So that's your definition of handsome?
No objections, then? Good. That settles it. House Daphno is now yours to command.
I'm sure you'd come along even if I refused. So be it. We'll
Say,
be
Claude,
counting
for
on
Pete's
you.
sake, I'm in my 40s.
With Judith joining our forces, we've secured some more troops and supplies, albeit not many.
I'm sorry it couldn't be more.
No, it's enough for the time being. We'll use them to secure even more troops and supplies.
How so?
The key to my plan is Count Gloucester, the leader of the pro-Empire faction in the Alliance.
You intend to sway my father to join the other side?
If Count Gloucester were to switch to the other side, that would basically unify the Alliance. Then we could utilize our full military force in the fight against the Empire.
You don't mean to ask me to persuade him, do you? That would be quite impossible.
I don't plan on it. We'll just take his concerns out of the equation. The Aramid River flows along the border between Gloucester territory and the Empire, right? Of all the bridges that cross it, the Great Bridge of Murden is the only one near Gloucester territory large enough for an army. Currently, the Imperial Army occupies it.
So, if we were to capture the bridge...
Count Gloucester would be freed from the threat of the Empire. thanks to us.
But we have to pass through Gloucester territory to reach the Great Bridge of Murden, do we not?
Yes, and if we attempted it, naturally he would try to stop us.
I am sorry, but I must ask. Surely you do not plan to engage in combat with my father?
Don't worry. I want him as a future ally. What good would it do to waste both of our forces fighting?
I take it you have a scheme?
Who do you think you're talking to, Teach? Preparations are in the works even now.
So the Master Tactician is finally going to show us his true power. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll do my best to live up to that name by making my scheme as impressive as possible.
He's just like, I accept the nickname at this point.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River.
Yeah, this time we actually get to play out the entirety of March instead of it being cut short by Edelgard's
The Alliance
declaration
Army
of war.
successfully rendezvous with Judith in Aelel. With the addition of House Daphne's forces, the time has come to invade Empire territory.
Preparations are complete. Now it's a game of patience. As they say, good things come to those who wait.
Care to elaborate on this plan of yours, Claude? Can we really do this without battling my father?
Pretty soon, Count Gloucester will need to gather his troops in the northern part of his territory.
Against House Regan and Daphne?
You got it, Teach.
The combined forces of the Regan and Daphne houses will threaten the northern part of the Gloucester territory. Nardell, that retainer I mentioned, is going to draw their attention.
We'll take that opportunity to make our way through Gloucester territory and launch a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
And are you not concerned about the possibility that I may tip off my father?
The future of the Alliance rests on this battle. I'm certain you won't betray us.
I will ensure our success.
I know you will. If we can win this fight, then our next goal will be to topple Enbar, the Imperial capital. I said before that my plan was to meddle with the Empire, but I'm gonna do you one better. We are going to defeat the Empire, once and for all. But to do that, we can't afford to slip up here. Bear that in mind and prepare yourselves for the coming battle.
St. Indec Day is today. There'll be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate?
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh well, that adds some color, I suppose.
Ah, so close to level A. Hilda would like to speak with you. Is now a good time?
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put me on the battlefield? You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me?
Yes.
Oh, I thought so. How could you be so reckless? Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other. But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you.
Yes, you would.
No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother. I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect.
Although there was the mushroom incident.
Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Don't mention that to Lawrence, by the way. He never shuts up about that kind of thing. Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets them. No one expects anything of me.
If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life.
Are you scared of disappointing people?
Of course. I can't stand the idea of not meeting someone's expectations. I know how people react when that happens. From watching my brother, I mean. People force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, he looks just devastated. So don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you.
I won't expect anything, but I believe in you.
You're stubborn. Okay, fine. Keep believing in me. I do want to support you and support my friends. I just don't want to let you down.
Alright, let's see what supports we got. We got a couple. We got probably a lot of them involving Flane. Yeah, the sequel!
Nice work. Here you go. Drink up.
Oh, thank you. This water tastes absolutely divine.
Your shouts are really coming
The
from the
stuffed
gut
animal
now.
hug.
I bet you're getting stronger too.
Ah! Sackman! I summon the
I'm not so sure I'm stronger, but somehow when I
I
shout,
like how you knew I
I'm
was
able
gonna
to
go
move
that
more books
direction
than
with it.
normal. Although my brother becomes very anxious anytime he hears me shouting. I do suppose my body feels a bit sturdier now, though. I'm so very grateful to you, Raphael.
Oh
I mean, plus all the dancing you do, Flame, geez. I mean, Seth, Lane, either or.
But doesn't all this shouting keep you from your precious workout regimen?
Nah, don't worry about that. I think I'm in better shape now than I was before. My muscles work overtime when you're shouting so close to me.
Isn't that wonderful? Come along,
Oh, yeah?
Raphael's muscles. We can do this.
Thread you with a good time. Donut, 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 donut.
It is my wish that someday I'll be able to lift a log all on my own with these arms of mine.
I'm sure they will. I used to think you were a lost cause, but look at you now. If you really want to get there, you gotta start training your muscles when we shout, alright? You've already got big brains. But if we can get you big muscles too, you're gonna be invincible.
Invincible! I like the sound of that. Oh, it said it. Step away before he...
Ah, I see you are indulging in a bit of reading. You are fond of books, I take it?
Yes, reading's one of my favorite pastimes. I was just finishing up, actually, so I think I'll...
That is most fortuitous.
Fortuitous? How do you figure?
Come with me. I have a story to share with you. Once upon a time, deep in the cold mountains, there lived a lazy fox and an industrious squirrel. The squirrel worked tirelessly all day long, while the fox did nothing but lounge around and play. When autumn came, the squirrel hurriedly gathered up acorns for the winter. But the fox continued to play without a care. A biting winter fell upon the land. The mountains, caked in snow, concealed all nourishment from sight. The hungry fox went to the squirrel's dwelling, but the squirrel had locked up tight and gone to sleep. Every so often, the squirrel would wake, enjoy a nibble of an acorn, and then return to an easy slumber. The fox, on the other hand, with nowhere else to turn, was forced to scrounge for food in the bitter cold of the forest. Forlorn and hungry, he wandered in solitude all through the winter, until spring came once more. And so it is to this very day that foxes are denied the comforts of hibernation.
Ah, I really learned something about foxes. I read lots of fairy tales like that when I was little. But the lazy fox and the industrious squirrel, huh? That one I don't think I've heard before.
That is not surprising, considering I wrote it.
Oh, you wrote it?
I did. When Flayn was young, she loved fairy tales more than anything. I would read them to her often. This one, however, is a more recent creation. I wrote it for the benefit of the children in the monastery.
And for a certain Hilda Valentine Goneril. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, stop being lazy.
So, what do you think? I'm curious to hear what sort of impression it made on you.
It's so cute!
You found it to be cute?
I can just see it now. You writing fairy tales for your little sister. That's just the cutest thing. Honestly, to me, you usually come across as stern and overly perceptive. But now I know you have a sweet side too. I feel like I'm seeing you in a whole new light.
That is not what I was hoping to hear.
He's like, what the heck, man? Back to more fishing talk.
Hello again, Sedith. Oh, full basket. Big catch?
Indeed.
Oh, I mean, I had it on screen for like 30 seconds after.
Even so, that's quite the haul.
I have developed a few tricks of my own as well. In my enthusiasm, I may have gotten a little greedy.
Oh, yeah?
Once I started to catch fish, I began to pay very close attention to the number I had caught. I hear it is not uncommon for one to become a little preoccupied with that sort of thing. And when I recalled the prospect of having what I caught cooked for me, the challenge was too tempting to ignore. But alas, it seems I have gotten a little more preoccupied than is appropriate for my age.
Well, that's only natural. Seeing what you've already got just makes you curious how far you can take it.
It has made fishing an even richer experience for me. And for that, I must thank you.
Don't mention it. Actually, I should thank you too.
Oh?
Yeah. Used to be, I only ever fished for food. Lately, though, I've been coming here just to relax. I do still eat the fish, of course, but I appreciate fishing in a whole new way now.
Seems we have both made worthwhile discoveries. So which is it today? Hunger or relaxation?
I'd only planned to take it easy, but seeing all you've caught has definitely made me hungry.
I had planned to bring all of them to you regardless. Take as many as you please.
Hey, thanks. In that case, why don't we eat together? You can leave all the cooking to me.
Alright, so that's all the support combos for now. I don't think there's too many more at this point. Yeah, because Byleth has some with Leone and Flayn, and then... yeah, Claude has one with Flayn. Yeah, I know Lawrence is caught up. Raphael should be caught up now. Ignatz has one with Leone still. Yeah, Lysithia's caught up. Marianne's caught up. Hilda's got some with Sedith still. Then, yeah, I think all the Ash and Wolf should be caught up on support combos. Or no, Happy still has one with Constance. So yeah, there's definitely still some left. Alright. I'll worry about certifications next session just because I'm just going to prioritize monastery exploration at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a killer bow in that battle. Alright, then, yeah, I can do that later. Alright, I should be able to complete that side quest now.
The Great Bridge of Myrden isn't just a bridge. It has the features of a fortress. I believe it was built for military purposes by the first leader of the Adrestian Empire. In other words, it's
Keep
even
forgetting
older
his
than the
name is
monastery.
Wilhelm.
So if we
I almost
occupy the
wonder
Great
if
Bridge,
intelligence
we'll have
systems
to
did that
search
on
it from
purpose
top
or
to
not.
bottom.
Alright, and then kind of the big thing is that, unfortunately, Judith does not actually join your party. I say this because Blue Lions, you get somebody post-time skip in your forces, and I think that was, like, one of the top things people were disappointed at, is that Judith wasn't a playable character in this route.
Okay.
I was gonna say, it is a bummer, because I know they set it up like she's going to be, and then she's not.
I need your help.
When I got home after eating, I realized the special thing Anna asked me to look after had vanished. Oh, what am I to do? Search for an item that belonged to Anna. Maybe it was dropped in the dining hall? Anna's heirloom.
Right.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
I was talking to some of the Daphnal soldiers earlier, and it seems that Judith has a weakness, but they wouldn't tell me what it is. I got the feeling they didn't appreciate the question. Pardon me for being curious. That said, maybe keep this to yourself. Not that she terrifies me to my soul, but I'd hate to get on her bad side.
My lips are sealed, my dude.
I've been away from Garrick Mach for a while, but I came back when I heard the rumors of what you were doing. The scars of 5 years ago may still be raw, but it's nice to be back. Anyway, I'm going to start up business here again, so I look forward to your patronage.
Professor! Thanks so
Alright,
much.
that request
You're
is
a
now done.
sweetheart.
Thanks, Professor. You did a nice job procuring resources for us. Now here's a little token of my appreciation.
It looks like people are slowly starting to come back to the town. I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Saros have returned. Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available. After being run down for all those years, it's really becoming livable again. Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
There's a lot more merchant activity lately, isn't there? This area is still pretty unsafe, though. We should do something about it before something bad happens. To ensure the safety of traveling merchants, take down bandits on the trade route. Once you complete this quest, a new merchant will appear in the marketplace. And this guy is the one who sells you arcane crystal in addition to other stuff, so definitely want to make sure you do that side quest. Yeah, I just walk there.
Thanks to all that food from Judith, I'm full for once.
Huzzah!
I got so much energy. Let me at that great bridge of Murden. I'll bust it down myself. Oh, but then how do we cross?
I don't know. The Wealth of Anna. I was joking about the wallet thing, that we're actually returning Anna's wallet, just in another side quest.
Yay! Thanks!
Hey, thanks a lot. For now on, I'll do my absolute best to live up to the standards Anna set for all merchants. Oh, and if I open a shop, I hope you'll pay it a visit or three, Professor.
The year 1185 is almost over. From next month on, it will be the year 1186. It's just a date, of course, but it feels significant. I hope next year is a great one.
If our plan succeeds, we'll arrive at the Great Bridge of Murden unscathed. The important part is what happens next. We're evenly matched in terms of military power, more or less. So if we can just launch a surprise attack...
It could go either way.
Agreed. The bridge is basically a fortress, so the defense will be rock solid. But that's why you're here, Teach. No matter the odds, you're the wild card we need to win.
I don't know where he recruited that man, but Claude's got an eye for great talent. I'm talking about his retainer, Nardell. I've only spoken with him briefly, but he seems to have a fair amount of both brains and brawn, with the skills to match. But there's something about him I can't quite place. Like I've somehow heard of him before.
Hello.
Things have gotten a lot more interesting since we've joined up with Judith, haven't they? Anyone who casually treats Claude like he's just some kid is not a person to be trifled with. I think Captain Gerald would have liked her. I hope someday I can be as strong, kind, and level-headed as her.
Judith is a wonderful person. So strong and confident as well. Looking upon her, I am sharply reminded of my mother.
Does she act similar?
Very much so. Both brilliantly bright and positive, like a warm ray of light. I lost my mother long ago. I miss her desperately.
I would like to believe that I've always made my own decisions. Even so, I cannot deny that some small part of me has always been aware of my father's wishes. Now here I am, concealing our plan, Claude's plan, from his sight.
Having second thoughts?
No. The strategy is sound, and I've consented to it. In this fight, I will finally stand upon my own 2 feet, independent of my father's influence.
Huzzah!
Professor, I'm sure you know this already, but House Ordelia is aligned with the Empire. They face the Empire from across a river, similar to the Gloucesters. Even so, I refuse to yield to the Empire a second time. The Empire did unthinkable things to my family, and to me. The only option here is winning. Professor, you must promise we will overcome the Empire. Well, legend says that pillars of light fell and ravaged ALL. I was reminded of that when I saw it. Professor, do you think those legends are true?
It's likely.
I think so too. I don't know if the goddess really destroyed the valley out of anger, but there's still so many things we don't understand in this world.
Right. Hearing that the Knights of Seros have returned, the monks have also been coming back. We still don't have enough hands here, but we'll use all that we've got to rebuild the monastery. Until the day that Lady Rhea is returned to us, we have to do all we can.
If Rhea really is in the Empire, then we must defeat the Imperial army by any means necessary. The people at large are just as concerned for Rhea's safety as we are. The sooner we can settle all our unease, the better.
Alright, so that's everyone's... Well, actually, they gotta do the Asher Wolves dialogue too, so let's go to Abyss first.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy.
Professor! Invading the Empire at last, are we? I cannot still the wild palpitations in my chest. I have made myself ready to the extent that I could. But now that the day draws near, I fear that to proceed will be to abandon all hope of restoring the Imperial House of Nouvelle, which leaves me with no choice but to appeal to you and Claude for that. My dream is in your hands.
Huh. That lady hasn't changed a bit since I was a kid. Still intimidating as hell. What a woman. Being me, I'm not nervous or anything. I'm not sure how to approach her. That's all. My luck, she'll treat me like I'm still a kid, even though I'm clearly a full-grown adult man. If that's the angle she takes, maybe I can get some nice hugs out of this. Huh? Oh, nothing.
That's what I thought.
Who'd have thought that House Row would show up? They must have been sweating blood to get to Ayla from way out there. Guess it's been a while since I left House Row, so it doesn't bother me much to have to fight them. Kinda always knew I'd be the one to take that stubborn old donkey out. I've been ready for this.
I've never met someone like Judy. She's easygoing, but at the same time, tough as nails. I bet she'd be real fun to hang out with.
I like her
She's
too.
great. Unlike that other guy, Lord, what's his name? Can't stand people like him. People who think they're always in the right. All he did was make trouble, but he convinced himself it was for a good cause. So infuriating.
Alright, so let's see what the calendar is going to be like. So I got 3 lesson plans. I'll likely have to spend one of those weeks motivating some students again. Yeah, I guess first things first, let's see what support I can draw up. I'll probably do Leone and Set to start out with.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Alright, officially at level A. And we can officially have 3 adjuncts in battle, which is the max you can have. Alright, so then I know Flane and Claude need to gain affinity.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
My brother used to scold me for being too picky, so I have grown to develop a taste for most things.
Alright, now I officially have the next support combo with Flame whenever. Okay, so let's see, I did them. So yeah, Lawrence is caught up, Raphael's caught up. Ignatz only has one with Leone, so he's good to go for now. Yeah, they're done. Yeah, Sedit's already eaten. So yeah, it's pretty much all I can do in terms of characters who have meals to share with other people to get some support ranks up. Alright, first I'll go use Flame support conversation, then I'll start giving people gifts to get their motivation up, so that I can prioritize getting Pancake skills up. What's wrong?
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you.
Why the sigh?
Just a moment ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not understand you. When we first met, I sensed something different about you. Something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special. Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing. Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago to the same sort of color as mine and my brother's.
What does it all mean?
I do not know. My brother refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, we have always come out victorious. Your comrades and colleagues adore you. They believe in you, in your strength. I doubt there is a single soul who is likened to you. Who are you, really?
I don't know.
I simply do not understand. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is proof that there is something exceptional about you. I may as well come forward with things. I, too, am unlike others.
How so?
Surely you recall when I was targeted, specifically for my blood? I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special differentness. I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost.
I would rather protect you.
Certainly those are the words of a hero. Let us unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
Woohoo! Alright, so yeah, next I'm probably gonna go to the cathedral. See if I can finish off any of those statues.
Need something?
Oh, just enough points. Alright, so luck and charm, strength and speed, defense. Yeah, I'll probably prioritize index next.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Alright, that's half of the statues complete. Alright, the next order of business, I'm going to do this because I want to show something off because it's really funny.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh well, that adds some color, I suppose.
I wanted to show off Lawrence's choir thing at least once, because, like, that alone is funny, but just having, like, Claude's, like, reaction to it, like, it's what he always says, but it's just, like, it definitely, like, would not be surprising. He's like, oh yeah, just Lawrence's singing just freaking sucks. Alright, so then I was going to... Well, for sure I need to go talk to Lysithea, because she's definitely going to be able to get Pancake's reason skills up.
Professor, I'm sure you know that they face even the Imp, the only...
Alright, then I might have to go back down and go talk to Constance, but I'm not sure.
Well, there's...
Actually, no, I'm gonna go talk to Marianne. Because then now Pancake excels at the skill.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Alright, so then... First things first, I'm gonna see if I can get the skill either from Flayn or Lawrence.
In this fight, I will...
Yep, I can learn it from Lawrence.
There's still more to learn.
Alright, so now Pancake knows an offensive spell, so that I can actually start working towards improving that in
Judith
battle.
is a wonderful looking upon.
Alright, then I'll get Faith up to C+.
This experience is critical.
Then I got one more point. And I can get archery skill up from several people. Actually, no, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea, especially now that I can work towards improving Pancake's reason in battle now. I'd really like to be able to get that close counter ability.
If our plan... We're even...
Alright, that'll get me closer. Alright, so then I just gotta give most of the students gifts to get their motivation up. Alright, so I'm sure I gotta go talk to Lawrence and Ignatz.
In this fight... How kind of you. Oh my! How kind...
Professor. The great, I believe, in other words, so if... Thank you so... Thank you so...
Alright, so then, yeah, pretty much it's the Ashen Wolves at this point. I probably wouldn't be opposed to getting Leonie's affinity up. I'm pretty sure that's the last person that Pancake can get affinity with at this point. Yeah, because, like I said, we're locked out of Sedith.
Okay. Things of anyone, I hope some. Wow. Things have gotten anyone, I hope some. Wow. Thanks. Wow.
Alright, and that's enough to get level A affinity with Leonie.
Hey there.
Professor. Hey, Professor. Can we talk? I feel terrible about the last time we spoke.
Yeah, you should.
I was trying to apologize and just ended up losing my temper again. I'm really sorry.
That's alright.
I figured you'd say that, but I still feel like an idiot. Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my feelings in check around you. And I think if I don't just tell you what I'm thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation. So, let me clear the air. I want us to, engage.
Engage in what? In a duel?
Yeah, exactly. I know it's a sudden thing to ask, but I'm not going to feel settled until I know where I stand. Would you do that for me?
Alright.
Good. Don't hold back, okay? I want to see you at your absolute best. Phew. You got me. I'm completely outmatched.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. This is what I needed. You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay. I almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing with you. But that's as pointless as competing against him would have been. So instead of that, I'm going to focus on keeping the promise I made to him.
What promise?
Captain Gerald said that if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place. He didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before he... you know, before we lost him. So, I've decided. I'd like to do just what he said. I know I'm not as strong as I need to be, but I swear to you, I'll train until I am. What do you say? Can I call you my employer?
I know I can count on you.
Yes! It's official. I'll protect you no matter what.
Right.
Alright, so that should be all the support conversations with Pancake, because yeah, like I said, we're locked out of Sedith, and then after this particular chapter battle, then that's when Lysithia's will happen. It'll become evident at that time, but yeah, it's basically the gist.
We came from the territory of House Daphne. It's not easy to leave one's home, but it had to be done. Judith asked us so earnestly. There was no way we could have refused. We can trust you, right? I'd hate to end up just another pointless death.
Alright, so then I gotta go back down to Abyss to go get motivation up with the Ashen Wolves students. Then we'll be off to learning.
Hey!
Professor, I have made. I fear, which leads. Why? How? Why?
Huh. Being me, my luck. Must be my... Must be my... Huh. Being my luck.
Yeah, I must guess it's been kinda always... You really? You really?
I've never. She's easy. That might come in handy. That might come in handy. For me?
Alright, so that should get everyone's motivation up to max then, so then let's go back to the surface and go take care of weapon stuff.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. What? Hey there.
Alright, this is going to be mostly about weapon repairs at this point, if any. I mean, if nothing needs it that badly, I'll probably just leave it.
Is it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Yeah, I'll probably go with that, because, like, I've pretty much got all the weapon forging done for the most part.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Welcome.
Plus, I know I can buy some rare weapons at some point. Guess the question is, do I do it now or not?
Will this one do?
Screw it, I'll do it now.
Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Many thanks.
Alright, so that's all the rare weapons you get from the regular
back soon.
merchant. Yeah, no one's at level A yet, so no one can use the axe still. Sedith can use the axe. Yeah, I'll probably hold on to this for now. I can always divvy these out later. Alright. Go with that for now. Alright, so then in terms of people who still need affinity, I'll start with Leone and Sedith. Alright, I guess I should probably prioritize the people who haven't gone to master classes yet.
Thanks. Oh. I'm a quick. Yes. Go on. Oh.
Well, I know Happy has so far. Well, let's see. And there was Flane.
Oh. No.
Alright, then Claude hasn't.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, Sedith hasn't.
That? That. Let's. That. Hopefully.
And Constance hasn't.
There is room. You see, I shall.
Alright, then everyone else has gotten a master class at this point, so then it's just picking two other random units. Alright, let's get Ignaz's magic up.
I'll keep.
Actually, oh yeah, he does know how to heal people, so at least there's that. Speaking of which, definitely want to get her faith level up to C, because then she'll be able to use physics.
I'm almost.
Not you're late. Thanks for.
I would like to ask you something.
I've always been confident in my exceptional skill, but lately I'll admit I've experienced some minor doubts. What can I do to restore my confidence? Remember all you've done. Trust you've been useful.
So that's how it is.
Let Cynthia's happy.
Professor.
I was gonna say, I completely missed what that was. My bad. Oh yeah, I forgot Ignatz has a birthday on Pi Day. Because of course he does.
I'm glad we're teaming up.
Yes, this will go well. Look at our excellent results.
Now to keep polishing.
This. Aha.
Alright, then no support conversations came up. Yeah, because like I said, I know there's going to be a pretty minimal amount from this point onwards. Yeah, the next thing is just going to be doing battles and just kind of continuing to gain experience. guess the last thing I'll probably do is just check for certifications. Because, yeah, at this point, I'm pretty sure... Well, I know it's Flame for sure. Alright, Flame got it. Nice. Yeah, as if I want to switch her to have more spell slots later, I could do that. For now, I'm going to keep her in the Dancer class. I just have the option to change over to Gremory later if I want to. Okay, so besides that, yeah, Claude and Pancake don't qualify for anything, although she does qualify for the Trickster class, although that's lesser than the current one, so I'll probably skip it. Yeah, Yuri can now... Okay, so yeah, I guess Yuri and Constance both qualify for Master classes now. Might as well try. Oh, Constance takes it.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Alright, so then there's... Let's see if Yuri can get this at 31%. Oh my gosh! Man, these guys are just mega chads. Holy crap, 31% he gets it.
That was a breeze.
Jeez Louise. Alright, so... I think the people that have to qualify for things are pretty minimal at this point. I think it's just Pancake, Claude, and Sedith at this point. Oh, Sedith can actually get Wyvern Lord. I might as well try. He gets it. Wow. Man, what is this luck? I'll take it.
As expected.
Alright, so yeah, then it should just be Pancake and Claude who haven't gotten access to master classes yet. So yeah, we're definitely caught up on certifications at that point. I'm gonna definitely change people's goals now that they've gotten to certain class levels. Do axe and bow. Probably have them keep their stuff. Yeah, and I was saying, now that Yuri can use magic in battle, I'll probably just have him really prioritize learning magic. Alright. So yeah, like, we'll have that one quest, and then just kind of continuing on with getting more experience next time. So on that note, that's where I'm going to leave that off, and next time we'll continue through Chapter 16. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get some more progress done in the game, and we'll continue that up next week. And then later on in the week, I'll start up Hob and continue up Sports Story, and that's about it. So, I doubt there's going to be anyone to raid. Yep, so it's going to go and wrap up. Alright, so thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.